Good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. How are we all doing today, guys? Welcome in. Good morning, good morning. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Welcome in, Red Snail. Cough, cough. Glitch, welcome, guys. Sideways, how you doing, dude? Pagan, welcome, 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 welcome. Hope you're all doing well. Oh my goodness. My goodness. Oh. Man, we have such bad weather here right now. It is crazy. Let me just clean you guys up. You're always so dirty, chat. Covered in dog hairs. Ugh. Alright, we got a long day of testing out PTU, if it works. If it doesn't work, well, we're kind of screwed, right? Kind of screwed if it doesn't work. Hopefully it does, though. Hopefully it does. Another good news, Twitch drops. The drama that's unfolding. And everyone's losing their minds, as per usual. However, not on this channel, chat, because fuck anybody's opinion. This is a great way for me to farm up viewers and give you guys something back for your time. So fuck all the haters, all the shrimp content creators who are like, oh, I don't think CIG should be doing this. I don't think they should be doing it. Oh no. No, fuck it. I want all the views. I want all the simps. I'm even gonna run discount on gifted subs on that day. Just because. Just because. Doggo concerned? No, he's just always like that. Eh? He's just a big soft puppy. This is so basically we've changed Nyx's dieting, so he gets fed in the evening instead of having 2 meals, because right now it's super wet, so he can't go and do his full exercise, so he's got to basically eat less instead of gaining more weight. So this is Nyx coming in with ears down and basically going, where's my food? Where's my food? So he'll give this little, look at it. Nova's just like chilling, right? But look at this, here he is seeing it. Food? Food? Where's my food? Where's my food? Where's my food? And he's just gotta get used to it. He's just pushing for food. Where's my breakfast? Yeah. But he's had treats, chat. He's had treats already, so he'll just have to deal with it. Right, let's see if this bastard crashes to desktop. Oh, again, we're multi-streaming, chat, exclamation mark multi. We're live on Kick, we're live on Twitch, we're live on YouTube. Thank you for all the likes already today, chat. Appreciate that. Has there been a patch? There was a patch last night, aye. You know, the funny thing is, when we're listening to music on Twitch, and I check the VODs on YouTube and stuff like that, it's funny where I'm making little noises, and those channels can't hear the music. Did I post up the live YouTube of 12? I did, yeah. Nice. Why are they losing their minds? Because some content creators are upset that CIG are going to do a free flight for Nyx, whilst Nyx is in a really bad state because for some fucking reason they think this is a full-fledged game. And, yeah. Me, I look at it just a good way of promoting the channel, right? Like, I'm at the stage where I just don't care. I'm here to have fun. I'm gonna have fun with the patch. There's so much to do. Now, yeah, it could be super janky, but what patch isn't janky? They're just upset that they want their viewership are gonna watch the game in a bad state. We're just a bit more realistic thinking, that's all. It's just a good way to promote. Spin my arse around here. What should we go with? This one? Need that. Actually, no, wait. I'll take these out because we don't actually need these just yet. The negativity gets so boring. It's always the same lot as well, man. It's always the same lot. It's like, why not just fucking quit playing Star Citizen then? You're so upset all the time. You think that upcoming Wicklow's spiky armor will end up in the patch bundle in some form? Oh yeah, of course. Yeah, that seems to be CIG's sort of method right now. You know? It is what it is. Let me just put these in this container here. Yo, Stewards, thank you very much for the 35 months! Appreciate that, dude. Oh, wait, shit, open this one. Put this in. There we go. Because we're doing the missions we don't need... Let's see if I still have my reputation. So, yeah. Okay. Let's see what happens, chat. Because obviously, every time we were leaving the hangar, it would crash, right? Thank you so much for that, dude. Hope you're well.
Welcome to the ASOP.
Every free flight is janky and is in a bad state. Do they not know the project? Exactly. It's like... And it's the same people as well. The people that I just don't hang around with anymore in the Star Citizen community because they're just always so negative. It's like, fuck me. Just go and play another game. It gets so tiring after a while. Because it's not even like, what's the word? Like, it's not deserved, right? Because they've been part of the project for so long, you should understand that these things are always going to be jiffy until it gets to a release state, right? But they'll harp on it. They'll make videos, and it's just all clickbait at the end of the day. It's just so sad. I guess the coverall might actually be a bit better. I don't know if I got enough power. Ooh, I'm gonna have to take off this armor set for this. Wait. Because I can't see my mobi-glass. In the end of the day, every patch, no matter the game released, has always been jank. Yeah, I know. Like, I just look at a great way for my community to get something out of watching me. You get a cool armor set. You know, it's 4 hours of your time. I think it's really cool. Is it too early to be doing drops to advertise the game? Oh yeah, damn right. But who cares? CIG don't care. Why would you? Actually, to be honest, I might... No, I'll leave it. Like, I'll try it. I'll see. Looks like I'll probably have to get a chair.
Vehicle selected. Please visit us again.
Call it TDL armor, exactly. Again, I think it's really cool. I've put a command in... Whoops. No, can you bugger off? I put the command in to check out, right? And that's in Kick, and YouTube will do the same thing if you're over there. The cool thing is, this is an old subscriber helmet, and it's using different parts of armor to make a set, if anybody doesn't know. This is not a new set. This is using the legs and arm of the new armor that's in 4.4, the backpack from a previous armor, the helmet from a subscriber fair, and this is the chest piece from the ASD facility. So for me, it's using a lot of pieces of armor that I really fucking like, and you've never been able to actually make a set out of it, and now there is. So I'm very excited for this, because again, sometimes you'll see me use the helmet, because the helmet is the old one here. If you look at it. Just do helmets here. So I've got the two helmets there. There they are, right? And I've always said, it makes you look like the fucking Guyver unit Bio Booster. People are like, oh, it looks like Mando or whoever the fuck Star Wars bathrobe twats. I think it looks like the fucking Guyver helmet. An anime show. And it looks fucking sick. So it's that helmet. And then obviously the ASD facility chest. The new armor's legs and boots. And then an old backpack. I can't remember the name of the backpack. But it's fucking dope. Really fucking cool. So I'm like pro this, because again, like, you've got people tweeting out, they're like, oh yeah, looking forward to this, and big content creators, but these content creators have already been part of Star Citizen community for years and years, and they know exactly that it'll be buggy and stuff like that, and if they're like coming in to complain and stuff, it's just so stupid. It's like, just don't do it. Like, you don't have to stream if you're upset that your community is going to get free stuff. It just makes no sense to be like. Yeah, they're actually giving a backpack, which is nice, yeah. They are. PB! Thank you very much for the 5 months. How you doing, Beef?
5万シズ顔文字レガオ
Okay. Appreciate that. Thank you for the resubs today, guys. Steel with the 35 and Prime with the 5. Thank you, guys. Alright, let's see if this doesn't crash the desktop with, like, memory leaks and shit like that. If we don't get memory leaks, awesome. I'll be super excited. Because obviously we were plagued with that on last patch, so I couldn't really even show the stream off. So we would nav literally in this direction, and it would crash the desktop. Let's see if it fixes.
You're clear to take off.
I'm gonna ping just in front. Is it gonna crash? The percentages on the CPU are a lot better. Holy shit. What are we on? We're on native as well. Ooh, that's a lot better. Alright, let's see if the warp is fixed. They've also reduced a lot of the rocks further out from the belt, which is interesting. W's. Is this working? This looks like it's still broken. So what you're able to do to fix this, apparently, Stinger fixes when, there we go, see how it's flickering in and out? So apparently if you just warp out, however, I'm not able to fly because it's gone funny. Yeah, it still can't fly.
Shield system online. Shield system
Still lost capability. There we go. Good old gotta reboot the fucking ship. Alright, let's see if this works now.
Drive is now on.
Nah, so this is still scuffed then. There it goes, see? So the only way I've managed to figure out getting this one to work is Alt F4 it. But yeah, the Stinger will get buffed eventually down the line. It's more like any alien ship is just mainly a sail gimmick. CIG have never really put any thought into any of the alien ships. The only one that truly works is the Prowler, but even that doesn't have a function. Alright, let's see if this fixes it. They'll smack the components. I think inside. A lot of people are wanting a bed for the Stinger, and I think there's no way to do a bed because the modules are going to be inside the ship. It does have physicalized hatches and stuff like that. I think they've added it in this current patch. I remember reading the notes about it. Hey Felix, how you doing, dude? Alright, let's see if this fixes it. Do you know you have to blow up the ship to see the components? Well, again, it's not finished, so... Hey, Gray, how you doing, dude? There we go, see? So Alt F4ing is the guaranteed fix to bring the build in right now. It's almost like there's a weird shader system not loading visually to you. Me fucking probe out this. Ugh, gotta gank a caterpillar before the rest arrive. This is gonna be interesting. We're already lost shields, chat. Yeah. The fucking, no joke. The NPCs are fucking overtuned to fuck. Let's go. That's insane, man. Like, their output is crazy, crazy. I think generally when this goes to live, I'm gonna grind in like a fucking Idris. Because it's fucking nuts, man. But it might just be because of PTU and shit like that, but... what's our closest point to repair? Probably back to Levski, right? Perseus won't be good for it. It'll be a waste of time. I mean, no, actually it might be okay. It might be okay. Engineering is not going to be live yet, no. It won't be in until later down the line. You'll probably see it next year. They're going to make it where the engineering system is going to be... what's the word? Open to like first wave probably this week, if anything. There's almost no difference between human and NPC. No, there is a massive difference. The AI have aimbots, the MP players don't. Right now, the AI is tuned to have an aimbot system, and only when you're on an empty server or a low pop server, you feel what the AI is like. But when it's in a fully crowded server, it's toned down because of the issues and stuff with server delays. And unfortunately, it's the only way to do it, because if CIG don't have it where they've got aimbot systems and stuff like that, they would just do nothing towards you in a high pop server. The cool thing is, once when we get instances and other tech like that, they'll be able to lower the tuning of the NPCs down. Because AI literally have aimbots and pre-aim installed right now, where they shoot you before you even go around the corner. Which is fine. Again, it's for the state of the game, right? I wonder if doing the patrol would be worth it. But yeah, these missions are definitely a lot harder, speaking of status. And you need to do like 30 of them to get the new stuff, so we got a bit of a grind towards. I'm just trying to think of what ship I can use to make this where I'm not having to constantly come back and repair. The Shiv is working, but I need like a... If I had another player that was doing like the distraction, then that would be alright, I suppose. They need to make AI super strong. Well, they need to have AI scaled in different things. It needs to be where the AI starts off at, like, when you're doing new missions, they're like at new player level. These missions at this difficulty is completely fine. You're in Nyx, it's not a starter zone, even though CIG allow you to start here. And I'm just trying to find a ship that can do it solo without going into, right, I'm gonna bring a fucking hammerhead, right? Or an Idris, or something like that. There's always an easier way to do it. A Coney or Corsair? No, they get vaporized as well. You need something that can get in fast, do a shit ton of damage, and get out. Like, Paladins die to this very, very easy. F8 dies super easy. Again, there's a big difference of what you've experienced to these guys have perfect aim, and they literally work. Is Paladin the same? No. Paladin's weak. Really weak. It's good for like killing one big ship or something like that, but it's useless in a fleet fight. Yeah, well again, yeah, I'm trying to solo. This would be so much easier with two fight. Ion die as well. Doesn't matter what ship you bring, guys. On an empty server or a PTU server, low pop server, whatever it's called, you get to see what the AI is truly like. I wouldn't even be bothering about this for release. I could do it in a fucking Gladius and they wouldn't kill you. Meteor would die in seconds. It's like the moment the shields go down, it's got no HP. The only reason we survived was because the other ships weren't beside us. But you saw how fast that caterpillar with 2 size 4s turrets vaporized our shields and stuff. Yeah, we're in the stock, but... Hey Logan, how you doing, dude? How many targets are you having to knock? You're only having to kill 1 target and get out. So, if you have somebody distract the blob and you have the other person deal damage... Like I said, I could do this with 2 shivs. 1 shiv distracts. Or like a Gladius distracts, and then you have a shiv with attrition. You saw how fast I killed that shiv, guys. It got fucking disintegrated the moment I got its shields down. Like, the shiv with attritions is no joke. It's just dealing with the cluster to begin with. Oof, that's a long distance one.
Shield system offline. Landing gear up.
And the repair points around Nyx, there is only 3 repair points. So you've got Levski in the center, you've then got Pyro Gate, and you've got the Stanton Gate. Because obviously we don't have Pyro 1, 2, and 3 and all the other things that are meant to be added in, which comes next year. So I would definitely suggest, if you're going to grind this, you have one person with the mission, and you basically have it where, like, you do it with 2 ships, or you do it, you cheesily do it with like a capital ship, right? I'll probably end up just doing it very cheesily and using the capital ship for now. Because if CIG would actually give you like fleet warping, where the leader or the person owning the mission could warp the rest of the fleet to that location, I wouldn't need to cheese it. It'd be amazing. Just send in 3 Gladius, one person getting the rep, and just all the interaction would be amazing. They really, really need you to be able to warp fleet together. I'm a bit sad to hear the naughty word. Oh, dude, it's only 30 missions. It's not exactly a grind, like. And it's only if you want to do the smuggler stuff. And even if you don't want to grind it, there's still smuggler missions already available. Here's smuggling. Here's smuggling. You've then got patrol missions. You've got ambush missions for Urquhart, for scripts. There's so much grind in, or things to do. Then you got long distance hauling, right? Yeah, there's smuggling in 4-4. It's very boring. Don't get excited. It's literally taking cryopods and dropping them off at a station and making money for it. So it's like 5 cryopods for 100k. Don't get too excited. It's a very meh. Yeah, exactly. It's a meh smuggling. It's just smuggling bodies, that's it. But the thing is though, is you're not even smuggling them out of the solar system. Finally, the secret area, you can't even fit the cryopods into the MSR. Secret area, so good luck. Again, you'll see a rework on the MSR eventually where it doesn't have these things. Like, it isn't poorly designed like the way it is. Is the belt going to load for us? Look like it isn't. Again, it's fucking crazy that we got to do this every single time. This has to be majorly fixed before CIG can go live with this. Or nobody will get the missions done. Stealth doesn't work against NPCs. They can see through stealth. Stealth only, when you're dealing with NPCs, stealth only works against missiles. NPCs can see you. Turrets can see you with stealth. Turrets can see you when you're hiding behind a wall. Again, the same logic that you apply to players doesn't apply to NPCs. They're completely different. Yeah, they can see through noise cloud. The only reason why you have a mission that gives you 50,000, you know the ones where you gotta hide in the emission clouds, it's not to create emissions to hide you from NPCs. It's because that area is the only place that NPCs don't instantly lock you on. Because whilst you're in there, you're in a code bubble that prevents them from engaging you. As soon as you leave the bubble, they automatically engage. It's not because you're actually in emissions. Don't be fooled by that shit. It's just a bubble that stops them from locking you. That's it. Because as soon as you use chaff, they can still shoot you. They can still fucking fire missiles at you. So, see, like, there we go, right? It's crazy, this Alt F4ing shit. Hopefully CIG can get this fixed. Again, I just need to grind through this as fast as possible, and then we can, over the weekend, do the normal ship. Stop crushing my dreams. Oh, you want me to be like every other content creator and lie to you? Sure, sure. Sorry, I don't lie to people. I tell them they're a cunt to their face. And if they don't like it, I don't give a shit. If I burn bridges, I don't give a shit. I ain't gonna lie to people for the sake of lying. Rather tell them the truth, and if it hurts them, on them, not me. Right, where are you, sneaky shit? Maybe before this mission doesn't work. This is a cool location though. This would get you killed fucking PvPing in this area. Got a feeling. No NPCs though. No one is good at this game. How can you master an unfinished discipline? Exactly. Almost makes you want to go mining? No. No, well, not me anyway. If you're into mining, also. Yeah, looks like scuffed mission. Because it's not like they're in stealth ships. They're either a Cutlass Black, a Hurricane, a Valkyrie, or like a fucking 400i, blah blah blah. And they're just not spawning. Yay! Well, looks like we're probably gonna take a rep hit on this. Let's just mark it. So, gonna put my finger on the screen. Abandon. Back to rep. Okay, cool. It hasn't nerfed us. I wonder if they actually removed that. Alright. God. Also, like, again, this is where, like, maybe an Idris would actually be good for these missions. Just purely because of how big this fucking solar system is. Without any refuel points. But yeah, maybe Perseus would actually be good. I can't remember if the Perseus has 1 or 2 size 3 shields. Obviously, the spec is completely changed, right? Because, well, it's been juiced. Perseus, yeah. What does this thing have? Oh, it's got 2 large shields. Okay, actually, no. This actually might be the play. Perseus actually might be the play then. The problem is, though, it's got 2 size 8 ballistic cannons, and they're probably like 35... or sorry, 900 meter range, which isn't too bad if you're going up against a big ship, but if you're in like the Cutlass Black ideal ones. Oh, at least this belt is rendered. That's good. Or is it because somebody else has already been here? Ooh, interesting. Interesting. Do they not render unless somebody's actually been there? I wonder if it's like a boot up system issue then. I love it when the game throws a little bit of a curveball like this. Because I've not been to here. Because we've only been to 2, which is the one close to Nyx. Or sorry, to Levski, and the one that's sort of, well, back that way. And this one's fully rendered. And there's a Corsair abandoned there, so I wonder if once people are actually on site... Oh, this is another fucking thing. God damn it! Chat, we gotta fucking... Oh god. We gotta kill this fucking thing again. I kind of feel like with the shivs, I might fit it with torpedoes. Just to be able to kill. The game is working, this is confusing, only an SE. Well, no, it's confusing when you're trying to test something out. Oh god, jeez. It's Agent Smith.
Congratulations.
Run!
Shield system offline.
Yeah, Shiv is really fucking powerful. For like frontal damage with attritions. Would you recommend Vulcan over direct set? I'm gonna be testing both out. Right now I'm just doing the test on DirectX. But the moment I have to Alt F4, I'm already pre-set up to grab the Vulcan render after this, so. Oh wow, they're locking us at fucking... at 34? We're getting locked up? Or is that a player? Oh, it's a player. Maybe? No, abandoned. What is locking us then? Especially moving at this speed. Alright, let's get another one. Yeah, I definitely think if need just slightly a more tankier ship. We'll wait out here, chat. I'm interested to see if they come for us. Because we are radar locked by something. Maybe it's just that stupid bug where once they've targeted you, it doesn't fucking let go. I would always recommend Vulcan, just because I would rather lose high-end frames for more stable rate. But, each to their own, right? Eventually down the line, you're wanting this game to play at like 100 FPS in every single location you go to. To be honest, if I got a size 2, I'm pretty sure I could probably do it without losing my shields if I actually fitted out this ship correctly. You know, the funny thing is, right? I'm looking very forward, chat, to seeing all these 24/7 channels disable their drops when the Twitch drops come out, because it's against TOS, and Twitch ban your ass rapidly when reported. If you're doing a 24/7 farm stream, like with VODs, and you've got your bit drops running as well. It's very, very funny how fast Twitch fucking annihilate those channels. Because there was a big spiel about it earlier this year where people were like frustrated of farming channels and all that shit. So watch, because our category is full of farmers, like it's ridiculous. Watch how they tried to get away with their drops as well. And this mission respawning takes ages, like. I would be happy with 10 FPS and lag ski. I mean, sure, but like we're talking, like, whenever I'm talking about things, it's more like talking about like 1.0 kind of stuff, right? I just generally don't care with any of the stuff right now. Like, I'm here to test, showcase, blah blah blah, you know. I'm not here to get sweaty into PvP, because I think it's fucking stupid to get sweaty in a game that's broken, where hit reg is a massive issue. Highest FPS wins in a fight regardless. You know that if you have 150 FPS and somebody that has 50 FPS, you automatically win because they can't hit you, but you can hit them. Do you know that that's how bad the game is right now, chat? Whoever has the highest FPS wins in a fight, regardless of skill. How crazy is that? With an Aurora pack, yeah. So for me, like, I'm just here to test and give CIG data, rant a little bit, you know. I'll get sweaty into this game like I used to when things actually work. Like, I was PvPing all day, every day, when shit just worked. Have a lot of fun with it. But the thing is, though, is I also have a lot of fun with certain PvE stuff of the game. So I'm very excited to see what instance PvE brings, because, no joke, the FPS, like as in first-person shooter element of this game is so shit. So shit. Even with an empty server, it's so bad. Like, swapping weapons with like only 10 people on a server is still just as bad as when you got a full server. Elliot, can you upgrade these missions, please, to be on the new system where it fucking spawns within 45 seconds? This is so dumb. I don't understand why CIG do this for certain missions and then they don't bother with the other. Do they really think people are not gonna farm these? Doodly-doo. PV instance isn't gonna fix anything given the shit network code they have. No, but it means that you're in the best area possible. There we go. No, where are you? Terrorize. Ooh. Okay, that's a nice close one. Are you really expect Elliot to do a good job? I am, yeah. Elliot does do a good job. It's the people in charge of him that are fucking idiots. Let Elliot be in charge of completely in charge of the mission team and you would see some good shit happening. But you've got some old fossils that are still in charge. But no, Elliot does a great job. Don't tell him I said that, though. Also, I didn't check on... Where's the rep now? Alright, okay. Okay, chat. Okay. It's like total of 30 missions we have to do, so... It's gonna be all day, I think, to do this. If it wasn't for spending a whole day doing ASD bullshit. Yeah, see, look here, right? So here's a test coming in. We are the first people on this server to come to this location and it doesn't instantly render. And watch it flicker in, okay? So this is the issue that's coming on. It will start to flicker as it basically like boots up, but it doesn't stay stationary. So if we sit in the exact same location and we Alt F4, it cleans out whatever system is on you because the server sees it. The NPCs are there, but there's two different areas. You will see yourself in a separate area from where the server sees you. And it's only when you Alt F4 or maybe warp away for a period of time does it actually boot up and register on client and server at the same time. It's so weird. It's almost like they are testing out instancing. That's how it feels to me. It feels like you're warping into an instance. And it just doesn't fully load. That's the only way I can describe it. We'll quickly do the shaders to see what Thingabob is. But yeah, it'll be loaded by the time we get back in. I might be not ejected enough. Elliot just gives me the vibe of annoying... Nah, he's just a fucking twat, that's all. Like, you can be a good twat. Nothing wrong with being a twat. As long as you do your work. Yeah, that's actually a good way of looking at Pox. If say somebody warped in now to my location after I'd been there, would they instantly load up? That's actually a good take. Might have to test that later on then. Because that's how it's feeling to me right now. It feels like when you arrive, it's not booting up for the person that arrived. But then once it's booted up, it's stationary like that. Like it's there. Because again, clearly the last mission I warped in and it was already booted up. And two people had been there clearly. There was an abandoned 609, abandoned Corsair. And most likely they've gone to the location, got frustrated that they couldn't fucking see anything, and they've just quit the game. Or gone to a different server. Both in the same ship? I don't think it would work that way, but again, these are the kind of tests that we would have to do. Because there, look. It's booted up, right? There's the belt now. It's super weird, man. Like, really, really weird. And the problem is if you don't do it this way, you see where the NPCs are, but you can't target them. And they phase in and out, and it's only once it fully loads they can engage on you. This is why I'm doing it away before they spawn, because it allows me to not die in a fire. Because if I was to Alt F4 around them, I die before I get back in. That's the target there. Jank. Oh, Jesus. I really hope CIG can... Oh my god. Fix this before release, like 1.0. The NPCs are so bad. Right. This guy here. Again, I think generally the Shiv is the best ship to do this in right now. Because of the attrition setup, it just has so much frontal power. And the speed to get in and out, right? Now we go away again. So maybe like 3 or 4 to get out of this.
Contact.
Hopefully we'll get different ones when we upgrade our level. I could do the patrol, but the thing is though, is the patrol... I don't know how much reputation that would give. That's probably a good one to do as a group. I'm just gonna keep with what ones I've got just now, and that's it. At least it's not the MSR, 50 MSR this time. Oh yeah, that was crazy, man. I think it's just an overlapping of missions that had that problem. Every ship was an MSR. And MSRs are dangerous as fuck as NPCs. Because it's 6 size freeze and they've all got pinpoint aim. And huge amount of HP to tune through as well. At least once we're done, we can get us started out. Yeah. He does, yeah. Elliot does a good job. And a twat can only do so much when there's a higher twat in front of him blockading stuff, you know? And then a higher twat above that person, like Chris Roberts, you know? There's always a bigger twat twatting up things for us in Star Citizen. Yeah, they definitely need to improve this mission speed to get it. Again, I do have 2 other choices. The problem is, by the time you do the defend mission, because of how CIG have designed it, the defend mission's dead before you can even save it. So it's not worth doing, and the patrol one just takes too long for what I'm trying to achieve. But if it was offering maybe like double the reputation, I would maybe do it then. But if it was offering like double the reputation, maybe that would be best to do it as a group. If CIG made it where you could share missions and every single mission shared the same rep, and you just shared the, or like everyone got the same amount of rep and you only shared the UEC, I think it would be amazing to do it. But I haven't tested it enough to see if every single mission doesn't share the reputation as well, making it worthless to do as a group. I can siege of anything. Seemed like a groundskeeper janitor clearing up after the pink crew. No, that's just passionate, that's all. There we go. We're definitely gonna have to go and get some fuel after this. probably go to Levski first and get fuel. Might as well, chat. There's not many places to refuel, so.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
I do like how, no joke, Levski is so dangerous to approach by a hauler, but also at the same time, you have so much space to sneak in as well. Like if you weren't doing direct routes, you could easily avoid pirating. NPC Starfarers would be kind of cool, actually. But again, just... yeah. They'd have to fix Starfarers first, because Starfaring doesn't work.
Shield system online.
Matey, matey, matey. I'm putting couple on check because I'm not sure I'm gonna be able to fucking fly or not. God, I hate flying with couple. It's so
Landing
bad.
gear down.
There we go.
Landing complete.
Man, I am hungry, chap. I don't have anything to repair? Really? Okay, that's actually gonna go.
Quantum fuel
Okay.
is at 100%. Launch. Shield system offline.
Oh, Jesus
Landing
fucking
gear
Christ.
up.
People moving at Mac Jesus around here.
Quantum drive is now on.
The Twitch don't start to the 20th. Twitch exclamation mark drops in bracket 20th. Yeah. Yeah, I think we know. I think we know. But thank you though. Wasn't really sure myself, you know. Unless you're Salt Mike, how is already farming? Well, I've got my workaround. Oh, he's already farming people. Yeah, to be honest, that's funny, yeah. I'll do the same. I'll do the same then. It seems that we're gonna get the fools, right? We'll do it as well. Is it? Let's have a look. Is it going? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. Yeah, actually, you know what? I'll do this as well. I'll remove the 20th. Drops 24/7. Best drops 24/7. There we go. There we go. All right. One could call you a masturbator, true. The only drops 24/7. Yeah, yeah, yeah. 24/7 master drops. No, no, wait. 24/7 only drops. There we go. Why are you not closing down, Mr. Game? Ah, there we go. Good. Thank you. Eye drops. I think this one 24/7 only drops. Only drops. I'm not getting any drops. It's all good, man. So it's all part of the plan, right? We've already gone up 10 viewers, by the way. We've already gone up 10 viewers with our memes. This is the way, chat. This is the way. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. They'll be on Reddit already. Type him. To be honest, what I should actually do is remove the 24/7 because again, only drops here. We'll do that instead. Just in case Twitch's AI algorithm gets a bit confused. We'll cover our bases, you know. There we go. Hey, Alp, how you doing, dude? You know the weird thing on the Shiv? It keeps making like a spark noise in the background that I think the hull is like super damaged. This could be another bug mission, I think. However, that could be the target. Yeah, it looks like it's bugged. So some of them are pretty bugged. That is the NPC, but it's not queuing up. How do the drops work? Exclamation mark drops. Oh wait, we actually might get the update. Yeah, actually it's working. Oh god, this is gonna be so bad, chat, because we're close to the other NPCs. We might die here, chat. We might die here. Pip going crazy trying to...
Shield system is hit.
Oh, Jesus, fuck! What the hell? Yes! God, I'm gonna have to like rotate in a completely different way. There we go. Let's get out of here.
Shield system offline.
We're gonna die. We are gonna die. But not today. Not with the power of the Shiv. Watch stream, connect accounts, GG, yeah, pretty much. Well, that's good that that mission recovered, because I thought it was generally gonna fail. Oh my goodness. What's our rep now? Yeah, so maybe 2 or 3 more to get out of neutral, and then we'll see how fast we can increase it. I'm only using lag pit because I'm wanting to shoot the certain areas of a ship. Again, I use lag pit for big ships and lead for small ships. Alright, whilst we're waiting for the mission to go through chat, I'm gonna quickly grab a can. Back in a sec. I'm looking forward to drop armor because Chairman Artemax armor never got theme match backpack. Yeah, that's true. It's in the weird blue color though they've got now though. Mustache Mike, thank you for the 5 months, dude. I swear CIG hates full black sets for some reason. Yeah, I suppose, yeah. I think it's because, right. My theory with that, Seiko, is because the game is so dark, right? That if everyone was in black armor, you wouldn't see anybody. That's my theory. That's why they do like blue instead. Because they've recently done that with like 2 armors now. It's this weird blue one, right? When you see it. Wait, can we actually see the image a bit more? Yeah. I mean, it's this sort of like ultramarine blue, and they've done this now for 2 armors, right? They've done the pirate one and the one that sort of looks like the 40k armor, right? For Pirate Week, yeah. I get it. Whoever they've hired to do these things clearly doesn't have any other color on their color palette, right? Gold and blue, that's all they've got. Wouldn't surprise me if the people designing this armor have recently finished, like, designing armor for 40k or something. However, did you see in 40k, guys, just to any of the 40k geeks, nerds, whatever you want to call yourself, you see that they've made Titus actually, like, a big thing in it now. So Space Marine 3 is a go. I think most of the new armors just look generic video game armor. I mean, missile style. I agree as well. I think they're just trying to fill her, right? It's the sad reality. They're just trying to fill her. They started to work on Marine Free? Nice, man. Like if you see here, let me show you guys for any 40k. Where are you? Where is it? Where the hell is this video, chat? Has it been removed? Ah, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go.
The Primarch Reborn demands the impossible.
Dun, 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 dun.
They await your presence, my lord.
And the cloak is so good in this
Commands
chat.
us to reconquer the 500 worlds of Ultramar. In the 10,000 years between his death and rebirth, how many worlds have been scoured by the archenemy? Devoured by the monsters of the hive mind? Sacrificed on the altar of Exterminatus? He is a demigod out of time. Fighting for a golden age that can never dawn again.
No, not Primarch.
Welcome home. Rise, Demetria Titus, Master of the Watch, Captain of the Second Company, Warden of Ultramar!
The Primarch Reborn demands the impossible. But only in death does
Fucking
duty
sick,
end.
man. I love how 40k is getting like juiced up recently. Literally Titus models now available. So the dude is full canon. He does, yeah, he does look like Wolfenstein. Dun, dun. So very excited to see where this goes now. Very, very cool. Again, if you're into that sort of stuff. I'm like, for me, I used to play the tabletop when I was a lot younger. But now, I only care about Space Marine. Space Marine is just probably one of the best video games to come from 40k. I mean, Dawn of War 1 and 2, yes as well, but... Am I gonna get it? No, no, no. I might get the single Titus model and paint it up and put it on the shelf. But I'm not gonna go and get the whole collection, no. I don't have enough money for that. That's fucking crazy. And I might actually hire somebody to do the painting just purely because I don't want to buy a full set of paints to paint one model and then just fucking... that's it, you know? Ooh! Oh, see, look, chat, right? So there's... We saw... what the server sees. See? That's what the server sees. This is what we see. This is the current issue in the game, right? So, see how it's like loading and not loading, right? It's so scuffed. Now, the question is, if we warp out now, and let's warp maybe like to GM. Let's not go too far. Get Henkin. Does Henkin paint models? Maybe one GM. Probably one GM. War is our purpose, yeah. I can't wait though. Space Marine 3 will be fucking badass, like. Because Space Marine 2 is so good. And the stuff that they're adding next year for Space Marine 2... Chat, it's the only game I've got on my PC. I only keep Space Marine 2. And right now I've got Arc Raiders apart from Star Citizen. That's it. Space Marine 2 is the only game I don't uninstall because it's like 130 fucking gig of game now. It's crazy. But yeah, I am super happy to see. Yeah, okay, so going far distance isn't gonna work. So right now, the guaranteed workaround for... Oh, wait, no. The guaranteed workaround is Alt F4 until CIG can fix this. Let's do this. I don't know who that is. Belty. There's so much with 40k that, like, I would be lying if I knew what everyone was talking about in that thing. But I might get the Titus model. Actually, let's have a look. Warhammer 40k 500 Titus. Titus, there. Yeah. Oh, that's who you're talking about. Yeah, I really want this, like the model. If we can get the model. I just want the single model. That's it? Yeah, I just want that, chat. I want that. That is a fucking badass. Oh, even this one would actually... Ooh. Yeah, it's sick, man. Oh, also, we have been warped back, chat.
Shield system offline.
What the fuck? We've been warped back somewhere.
Quantum drive.
Interesting. I would need to try and find somebody to paint it, because again, I'm not buying all the fucking paints for one character. You have summoned me with, like, a... Do you paint? Do you paint? Are you any good at painting? How you doing as well, dude? You paint! If I buy this model, can I send it to you for you to paint it for me, to then send it to me, so it can go on my shelf? Because I don't want to buy all the paints. But I do want this one. Like, this one as well. But yeah, super excited to see where this goes, especially with Space Marine now. Space Marine 3 is going to be so sick. But it's such a cool model. But I would definitely do the video cloak, chat. I would have to do the video cloak. And the cloak is red. Look. This one's red. For some reason, like, maybe it's just the color of it that people done. But yeah, it's a full red cloak. Fucking armor. Like, if they add this armor to Space Marine, I'm gonna buy it. It wouldn't even be a question. I will buy it. That outfit. But yeah, 6-6 stuff, like. I think it's just maybe the color scheme. Because this one looks red. I think it's just the inside of the cloak. They didn't paint red on this. Yeah. Right, okay. Let's see if this works this time, chat. We're gonna have to Alt F4. Relaunch the game. Also, I'm looking forward to your video, Laika, on the Perseus. I'm very excited, dude. If you guys don't know, Laika in chat, basically him and his team do all the really fucking sick Blizzard style intros for all the ships and stuff. Massively respected on this channel from me, purely because they're just insane quality. And I'm looking forward to the next low-flying character. A bald, ginger-bearded character. I could send you the model if you really want, you know. Time to Bob Ross those figurines. Again, like I would probably just hire somebody to paint it for me, because I don't want to buy all the paints for one character and then for them to be like, the paints are very expensive to buy. If you're doing multiple like figurines and stuff, it's fine, right? But yeah, I don't want to buy a full set just for one character. Because the thing is, if I was wanting to do like an army, it would be Spaceballs, for example. Ooh. This is actually inside one of these locations. Wait, wrong button. Like as Insta? Wait, you got an Insta? Link me. Link me, Leica. Link me. Or have you got a link? Cough. I don't follow anyone on Instagram or TikTok and stuff. You got it? Leica Paints? Ooh, no way! Is this you, Leica? This is you? Holy shit, you actually can paint. I thought you were memeing. Okay. I definitely know who I'm hiring then. Holy shit, dude. I love the fucking, like, you're putting some, like, what's the, it's kind of like makes it more metallic kind of looking. Holy shit. Oh, yes. Space Wolves. Yeah, these are amazing, dude. Holy shit. Oh, I kind of want that. I kind of want that now, chat. Holy shit. That is really good. Better watch him not getting shot. Man, the quality is insane, dude. Look at that. Even the bumper is the right color? Yeah. Yeah, these are good quality, man. Throwing a little bit of Eldar in as well. Yeah, that is dope as fuck, like. Ooh. Yeah, now I kind of want a fucking dreadnought. A Space Wolf dreadnought. That is really, really cool. And the snow as well. I like it. The snow and ice. Yeah, sick stuff, dude. Holy shit. I will have to hire, I think. Oh, you got Lehman Russ here. Yeah, again, all these paints are so bloody expensive. That's sick, dude. Holy shit. Really fucking cool. Still learning, been painting since about May this year. What, you've done all that this year? Alone? Holy shit. I might wait until you're 5 years veteran and then get you to paint. Wait till you're a matured painter. Then you'll get like lights and LEDs and shit like that. Have you guys ever seen the Gundams, right? Watch this shit. Gunpla. I can't remember the name of the person that I watch, right? Gunpla. Actually, wait. I'll go to my subscriptions. It'll be here. Let me just scroll up here. Where is it? What are they called again? That's not it. No. Oh man, I can't remember their name. Is it here, Studio G? Yeah, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Studio G. This is it. Look at this shit. We'll do 250-hour build. Right? This dude is fucking crazy on the Gundams. So by the time you get it, look at this. Full custom built Samurai Gundam. It's just insane. Like the amount of work that these guys go through to do these gunplas are just bonkers. You get like here. And you can hire them to do stuff, but they're all commissions are always busy. But their gunpla is just amazing. And then they make like a full fucking like this. I can't remember what you call this shit where you do this. Like it just goes to the absolute insane level. And then you get the models sat on it. Is it Terrascape? I can't remember what it's called, where you have like the actual model sitting in it. And sometimes they go to the extreme where if you commission to it, you can put it in full resin so it never like ages or anything like that. It doesn't get dust. It's like in a full resin tank. Diorama. Look at that though. Custom built Gundam. In a fucking full thing. Like insane amount of work. So yeah, like I would love some of that for like Star Citizen. Like if CIG did any models and stuff like that. I mean obviously they've got the JRDF and stuff like that, but if they pumped out other things, I might be tempted to get something like that. Reminds me my youth playing Warhammer. Well, I played Warhammer when I was like 12 and 13, so it's a few years now since then. A few years, chap.
Contact.
Alright. Is our target going to be away from this area? There he is. But yeah, I would imagine your team has pumped out quite a few trailers for next week. And i.e. like got like the Perseus and some other ones. Even the IE show video as well. Be busy for sure, yeah. I love how this thing was not taking any damage. Oh, is it just gonna stationally sit like that? That suits me. Oh my god, I nearly got rammed by one of them. Ooh, an emission cloud. That'll do. Yeah, drops don't start till the 20th. Poking. We're just baiting people in for fun. The Perseus better come come out good, or I will burn CIG's office with a lighter and hairspray. I mean, the only thing that they could fuck up for me is sort of like the interior and stuff, or maybe the balancing on the weapons. But we'll see, we'll see. Alright, what are we at for reputation now? One more and we're out of neutral chat, and then hopefully it'll be about the same amount to do the next level. It's just waiting for these missions to respawn, sadly. Okay, sure down there. Delta, thank you for the follow, dude. Appreciate that. Oh. Yeah, if they can just speed up the amount that this mission respawns for live, I'll be so happy. But also, I would love it if CIG can release 4.4 on Tuesday. Because that would give me 2 days to farm this before the Zerg gets in. But I definitely think we'll grind this with the Perseus. I think that's going to be the mission, chat. We're just going to roll Perseus deep. Because all I need is like 2 gunners. Hey, pup, how you doing? You're wet. You're wet. Have you been outside in the rain? Have you come to say hello to your fan club again? Look at that smiley smile. Smiling? Have you been outside playing with Nova? Yeah? Is the rain coming down? Handsome bald guy? Thank you, I appreciate that. Welcome in. How's Stars treating you? Well, we're on the test server dealing with all the issues. So, but it's better. At least I'm not crashing to desktop every split second. So CIG seem to have fixed the memory leak. Oh, sorry. I'll soften it down. Can't wait for Perseus? I know. I'm looking forward to it. I'm gonna totally try and ram through a hammerhead just like in the video. Or like the image years ago. I'm just looking forward to it because I do like ships that can broadside. I don't want to get like... I think it was Cutlet that said we should totally do it, where we're gonna get 2 Perseus crewed together. It'll be Cutlet's Perseus and my Perseus, and we're gonna go up like interdict somebody in an Idris and basically do that scene in Pirates of the Caribbean, I think it's like 3, where they're circling around the main dude and they go down the side and the dude's walking down the thing at the end, just like, you know, full defeated, and it's just fucking broadsiding across. That's the plan anyway. Find a player and do that too. 6 BDCs. Yeah, basically, well, you've got dual 8s on each turret with 2 frees, and then you've got the remote turrets which are dual frees. So, technically speaking, obviously you have to swap out as the gunner, but you should build, like, you've got, like, 8 size frees to protect you from ships and missiles and stuff like that, and then obviously you've got the 4 size 8s. But not confirmed yet. It's kind of difficult to not confirm it when there's a video that showcases it, so, you know. Kinda hard to go, oh, it's just for the video. But we'll see on 20th. Maybe just decorative? Well, again, It all depends. Well, look at it this way. In Squadron 42, the Javelin has been able to do it, and the Javelin in game's been able to do it for a while now. So it's just the same thing. Most likely you'll be able to like set up grouping or something like that for it. Just the same as you do in normal game. But I think it's a really good idea to do that with, like, the Polaris should have that as well. Personally, I think they should change like a lot of turrets to sort of like that. I would even like go as far as saying the Paladin should have that as well. That's my take. Because that turret's not going to be that good at dealing with fighters anyway, but you know what I mean, just to maybe like have anti-fire flag, who knows. We'll see where they go with the game though. How fast can the turret turn? Yeah, exactly. The PDCs and the remote turrets are going to be more anti-fighter flag, but again, like, if you're flying around in a Perseus, you should really have like a couple of people. Like, the best would be like 2 Perseus, 1 Idris, all fully crewed, and then you've got like 4 fighters and a Mantis launching from the Idris. That's actually a really good fleet setup. And then obviously if repair and refueling comes into play down the line, you know, Crucible, a couple of Starfarers, Hammerhead, that would be where I would start structuring my fleet around the Idris.
Quantum drive is now off.
Alright.
Shield system online.
Well, we don't know. You might be able to change out the ballistics. But the thing is though, ballistics are very good in the new engineering system. They kill ships a lot faster than lasers. Lasers obviously get the shields down faster. So mixed loadout in engineering system is more important than everyone in lasers. So like a Gladius with 2 lasers, 1 ballistic is actually very viable. Compared to, this is all the testing that I did in Evo. You can kill so much faster with at least 1 ballistic gun on a Gladius than you can with 3 lasers. Which we needed. We really needed this to come in. It's so boring, everyone flying around with just lasers all the time. But like every single ship build will be different. This is why I'm saying, like, if they actually gave the Mantis, or sorry, the Meteor a little bit more HP, it would actually be really, really good. My Stinger has full deadbolt loadout.
Welcome aboard your Drake interplanetary craft. Your systems are online.
Well, single weapon loadout metas are not going. It's just, I can kill you faster with a mixed loadout than you can kill me with a full laser loadout. And I can kill you faster with a full ballistic build than you can... Wait, ballistic? Oh, wait. But again, we'll see what we've got another test coming up. They may have changed things again. But again, it should not be where, oh, I'll just stick Panthers on and that's the meta of the game. It should be situational massively. Contact, there he is. Oh, it's a caterpillar, of course, of course. What are all these targets here? I might actually, oh no, no, no. Oh god, it's a bug mission, chat. I'm gonna try and drag this thing. Come on, you son of a bitch, come to me. A little bit too much for the old shift to handle. I don't even think I can pull it. I do like ballistics when interceptors come into play, all hitting. Yeah, exactly. Like all ballistic interceptors will be actually really good. Here he comes, here he comes. Here you come. Oh, no. I think they're all pissed off now. Okay, let's see if we can take out. No, you're not gonna lock it? Dodgy. This is going to be dodgy, chat. Fucking oh god. This is so bad. Oh Jesus. Fuck it. No, stop shooting me with missiles.
Congratulations. Target is destroyed.
Oh no, please. Hold still. Hello there. How you doing, Shepard? Have you hit them fast? Yeah. Again, the NPCs are very desync right now in this test. Right. Does that put us into the next line of rep? Oh, yes! We're on our way, chap. We should have this done soon-ish. Maybe like another 10 missions. Maybe. 10 missions, give or take. Because that was like from there to there, so... Yeah, maybe 10? Maybe 10 to get to this. We need to get to this to unlock the missions. And then we can test out. At least have it for tomorrow. Damn. You know, I've still never played Halo. One day, maybe. It is, yeah. Is it train wreck now? Du-du-du-du. Whilst we're waiting for the mission to spawn, let's oogle over this. That's a sick fucking light system, though. A mystery box. Ooh. I know nothing about original Warhammer. Du-du-du-du. Yeah, it's like a good 5 minutes to wait for the mission. Suppose it stops you speedrunning it, right? Yeah, this fucking... This light system is insane, man. That's really, really cool. That would be good to, like, if you're showcasing, like, phones and stuff on YouTube. You know, like, people do, like, tech videos and stuff. There we go. Oh, feel Matt. That's 6 minutes. Go.
Shield system offline. Quantum drive is now.
Did any weapon damage change in PTU? No. Only in the ETF version of the game, which is Evo only. Apparently it's gonna go first wave maybe this weekend. Oh my god. It's juicy. No, they won't have it for testing. The only time you'll get to play with the Perseus is on the 20th for live. CIG never test any ships on a PTU before IE. Never.
Quantum drive is now off.
Flicker.
Shield system online.
Didn't they do a 2-day head start for the Polaris back when they released? 2-day head start? What do you mean? Yeah, that's different. Like Paladin stuff, but not for IE, because you can't spoil the stuff that's for IE or like Invictus, basically. Because if you put it in the game for PTU, then by the time it goes live, nobody cares. No, the Polaris was never available for testing in PTU before IE last year. It wasn't. It was in the facility that you could walk around, but you couldn't get into it. And you couldn't fly it. That's what I'm meaning. Like, they'll put it... You'll see the Perseus in the hall before the 20th, I would imagine. Yes, if CIG are doing it that way. But you won't be able to fly it. They've never ever done that, where you can fly ships early in PTU. I don't know if they're going to add it to the PTU hall. Wouldn't they have already? It's difficult because, again, like, last year they had the Polaris in the halls on PTU before it came out. But maybe CIG have got new things where they you know what I mean? It's like, instead of having people test it, they don't need to anymore, right? You can see the PDS floating, yeah. Again, I would imagine they try to do as much as they can to prevent spoilers. So, I'm not expecting it to come out, you know, beforehand, yeah. It's how they hype up sales, exactly, yeah. I personally wish, for example, CIG get to the stage where they don't even ever need us to test what I'm doing right now. I would love it if we get a live patch, and this is obviously after development and 1.0 kind of chat. I would love it where we can get in and we know nothing about the patch. There's been no PTU testing the patch, and everything that we experience for the first time is a ooh, you know, never seen before kind of stuff. It would have been amazing if you could just come to Levski for the first time ever and it was flawlessly working and you were super hyped up about it. If CIG ever get to that stage, I will be very excited. But the problem is PTU ruins everything, in my opinion. Because PTU can be out for weeks or months and everyone's bored by the time it hits live. There's already somebody asking in local right now, asking CIG who are in, like, we've got Pete Tong and some of the other guys from CIG on this server, and people are already asking, where's the Perseus, and it's a completely different team. See, this is the music that should have been in the ship, right? It's so powerful, this thing. There's a CIG employee called Highlander CIG? Not on my watch. There can only be one, chat. Colin voice, my precious? Yeah. PTU just caters to content creators so they can get their first loot crap? Well, to some. I don't make any YouTube videos or anything like that. I'm just here to test out the chain. And I do it whilst I'm live so people who I know at CIG can come in and ask me questions whilst I'm doing it. I don't give a shit about views and stuff like that. But each their own. That's why I can't stand the fucking content creators that just milk their viewers for fucking YouTube clicks. Is kick chat not visible? I can see it. Why? Are you meaning like I never have chat on the screen if that's what you mean. But no, I can see it, Astral. Because what I'm doing for anybody tuning in just now, I'm basically grinding the intersect defense things. We've got to get to JR Contractor on PTU, and this will unlock the new smuggling stuff. So unfortunately, I'm blasting this out so you guys don't have to, so then we can go and do the smuggling shit. But this tests the chain out. No, I am watching it, yeah. Again, there's a lot of chat, Astral, that sometimes I won't read out, and it's not against anyone, it's just like, you know what I mean. I'm slowly getting to the stage as a content creator where I won't read out everything somebody says to me. Like, I'll take note of it, but, yeah. Because obviously Twitch chat can't see you talking unless they're on kick, and I'm not one of these content creators that likes chat up on the screen. I just don't like it. It looks shit in clips and VODs and all that stuff. All the fucking gimmicky things creators have to add just to fucking keep people happy. It's so weird. Your stream, your rules, yeah. I just don't get it. I really don't get it. Like, why the fuck does anybody need to see their fucking name on a chat and stuff like that? That'd be on me. See, there's where you fucking go wrong, Spinner. It's your channel. It's not your chat's channel. Like, you're giving them power that you should never give them. Like, fuck what they say. If you don't want it, don't do it. You just become chat's bitch if you do. Especially multi-platform helps. Dude, nobody cares about seeing anybody from Kick's chat or YouTube's chat or anything. As long as you're paying attention to it, that's all that matters. If people don't want to go to a certain platform, that's fine. I'm a sub, notice me? Exactly, yeah, I agree. Give me mission! Yeah, they need to make it where instead of it being like 5-10 minutes to respawn this one mission, they need to make it where it's like a minute, 2 minutes maybe. But yeah, never give chat power, like, that's the worst mistake. Again, I got a big beef against content creators who do all the gimmicks just to keep people fucking entertained instead of actually supplying content that the person's actually there for. It's a very weird process. More power! Like, you know, you go into some of the streams and they got the little fucking gimmicky shit where, like, you can fight each other on the screen kind of thing. Like, it makes things bounce around all over the screen and just distracts, man. Or, like, somebody's UI is caked in fucking sub-goals and shit like that. Yeah, I just don't watch streamers like that, Spinner. I can't stand it. I'm there for the creator and I'm there for the content. I'm not there to be fucking bamboozled by all the crap that you can get as a streamer. Oh, did that not go through? It's why, like, we used to have a content creator called Nerd Show and Tell. Fucking awesome dude in real life. Fun to game with, but his content on his stream was so obnoxious with all these sound files and videos that I couldn't enjoy his content. If you actually saw him PvP and his memes, they were so good, but his whole entire stream was just flashing lights and sound files, and I couldn't watch it. Because I was just wanting to be there for the creator and the content, not the fucking nonsense, like. Clickbaited for drops? Yeah, we're completely clickbaiting people, Sunfrost. Glad you fell for it. Griefer Shark, yeah. Nerd Show and Tell was so fucking cool. But yeah, I couldn't watch the stream because every time somebody gifted, there was fucking sound files going up. You know, he would say Yo Joe's and it would start a fucking raffle spam in his channel. Giveaway galore, points galore, raffles galore. And it was just like every fucking 30 seconds, the channel was just spamming with exclamation mark enter. And I can't watch that shit, you know? That's the job sometimes? No, you choose to be like that. Because it's easy. Yeah, now stay on TDL stream until 11th of 24 hours, get your drops, exactly, yeah. 20 odd monitors all going crazy, yeah. But that works for his audience, exactly. Like, I'm not saying that it doesn't work for people, I'm saying I personally can't watch that shit. I am there to listen to a content creator or watch their gameplay. I don't want to watch their fucking shite. Like, again, I don't watch people who are shit at gaming. Like, why the fuck do I want to watch somebody who's crap at video games? That's just my personal take, though. Like, all these people are absolutely fine. I bet they're really nice in real life and shit. I'm not stating it otherwise. Just, I will not watch somebody who's shit at video games. Or completely blethers you with crap on the screen just to hide the fact that they've got no personality and no content. It's just too much. And sometimes it's all about the money? Yeah, exactly. That's one of the main things about it, is people do a lot of the gimmicky shit just because it ups their money a little bit. And I get it, like, if that's the way they want to go with things, right? I won't. Like, money's not worth selling out yourself for fucking gimmick. Because you'll always just be known as a gimmick streamer. And when the game gets released, especially, here's a take that I always want to point down. A lot of people do not watch people who can't play a video game when it releases. They watch for somebody that will actually give them hints and tricks to actually being able to do things. Like, if you look at any category, or like, say, Arc Raiders, go and look at it. All the high viewers, they're not people with gimmicky shit. They're people that can actually play the game. Anybody that doesn't play the game is always right down at the cesspool in a category when a game is released. It's the same with YouTube videos. Like, nobody gives a shit about news videos. They give a shit about you giving them information that helps them. Like, a guide here and there on YouTube goes so much further than somebody telling them that there's a new mission in the game, right? Oh yeah. Yeah, if anybody didn't know, like, Nerdshowntell was a millionaire. Like, he didn't need to give a shit about money. He just did it for the whole sake of it. I cannot stand streamers that act depressed all the time. I know. Like, there's a massive difference with my personality. I'm just fucking Scottish. That's it. A new mission in a tweet, not a video, yeah. Again, I like when people do guides. Like, if you see Spooner will do, like, a guide on how to, like, do things. That's completely fine. It's the ones where, for example, they're like, hey guys, did you know that there's this new snake in the game? Come back next week to find out more. It's like, what the fuck? I make guides for dummies by dummy. Yeah, but at least that's respectable. The people who just farm and don't show anything, just, oh, they piss me off so much. Oi, great, you know the fucking rules, dude. You don't give shoutouts unless I ask for it. Stop that shit. You'll get demodded. Spooner's not justified a shout out. Sorry, just not. Unfollow. Everyone unfollow right now. A lot of people making content on the game that don't play the game. Yeah, exactly, yeah. He's a great mod. No. We have rules. Go to the moderator rule channel on Discord, Gray.
Contact.
Like on my channel, you don't even give shoutouts to people who are rated. Punishment is to eat, what, oatmeal? What the fuck is, or is that snail? Is that poop? It looks like a snail on this screen. Let me quickly kill this 400 eye, and then I'll check out. Yeah, I thought it was a snail. Let me just get up to speed here. Well, that was a quick 409. Well, 409 is shit. What do you expect? Yeah, it looks like a fucking snail. It literally looks like a snail. Deary me. Looks like shit on his bed. Everyone sees something different. Alright, we're at 45%. How far are we from Levscape? Let's go and refuel Levscape. By the time we'll get another mission. I don't want to chance it just in case it takes us 40 GM away.
Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on.
Uh-oh, what the hell is going on here? It's like the people that see blotted ink. Like, some brains see it in a different way to others, and there's a reason for it, and all that jazz. Like, blotted ink is really, really interesting. There we go. Alright, chat. Have some food whilst we're flying. Oh yeah, the roar, whatever test. Yeah. You can fall out, yeah. I wouldn't recommend it, but each to their own. This ship is so rattly. Hey Tough, good morning dude. What fucking aircraft have you been on recently that rattles this much? What do you think of Stinger? Fucking shite. Absolutely useless. That picture? Oh, nice. Considering a month or so ago, about 8 people watching there, yeah. I would imagine Kick will explode when Twitch implodes again.
Shield system online. Landing gear down.
Oh shit!
Friendly fire.
What the fuck? God damn it, people leaving fucking... And I get a crime 1 for that? Jeez. No, it's not even a spawn location, it's just not rendering. Like, I want to just repair my ship. People fucking leaving... This is what I mean with, like, CIG not culling stuff. Like, you shouldn't even be able to park here. It should just be for refueling and that's it. It's so stupid.
Complete.
Can you fly through the big hole when done? I could, yeah, but I'm not going to. Like, this place is laggy enough. I don't want to be in it for long.
Landing gear. Shield system offline.
Generate a mission to tow them away? Yeah. That's crazy, man. Like, CIG have to do something about that. Imagine if we had, like, 50 people on the server and stuff like that. Like, in one area, 50 people trying to do shit. It'd be chaotic. I did refill. I didn't need hydrogen. I only needed quantum.
Shield system offline.
Just let us salvage abandoned ships. People would gladly clean them all up. I think that, yeah. The problem is you would have to make it where people are aware that some ships are not abandoned though. only takes 10 seconds in an SRV to snatch any ship, not large. The thing is, can you even move a Polaris?
Shield system online.
I don't think you can you? No, with an SRV, yeah. So there we go. So you still have to cull some way in the game. Largest is raft? Ugh. I don't think CIG has any other ship that is designed to pull ships. I don't even think the Crucible has tractor beams big enough for that. Well, the Reclaimer's not... Well, yeah, I suppose the Reclaimer, they could give it powerful enough to move them. Maybe like 2 Reclaimer lasers combined. Personally, I don't see the issue of like an SRV toying a Polaris. You have to have it with its shields off anyway. Ooh, this is super dark.
Your dream planetary craft. New systems are online.
Spend the entire weekend munching ships from zones. Again, they need to make it where like you can take ships out of armistice zones that have like shields up or something. You know, like it registers as certain abandoned ships. Toy missions. Again, you have to make it where like a rule or something like that. Oh my god. Oh god. And the regen on attritions on this thing is fucking nuts, like. Absolutely nuts, man. No joke, I actually think the ship might be a little bit too overpowered in its damage capability. That regen is just absolutely bonkers. It regens way too fast. Again, look at this, right? Look how many rounds is regenning, right? So I got 57 rounds of attrition, which is already bonkers. But watch up in the top right corner how fast it regens when I let go of the trigger. Right, so we're empty, watch. That's absolutely mental. Crazy, crazy regen. Is Scorpius actually chasing us?
Shield system online.
No, it's crazy. I can see that farther. Oh, it doesn't have big HP, dude. This thing dies in a second. Again, they don't need to nerf anything apart from just the capacitor regen. It's just a little too high. Yeah, but the thing is though, is the meteor is, again, like, it's you can shoot it with a stick and it will explode the moment shields are. It's not a glass cannon, dude. The meteor is actually broken. When the Shiv loses its shields, at least it can tank for a little bit. The meteor just insta-pops. It's got no HP. And I'm not talking about the output of the Shiv or the mobility of the Shiv or the tank of the Shiv. I'm talking about the regen on the weapon is too fast. Like, these are anti-material weapons that are designed for killing big ships, and they're nearly instantly regenning the ammo. That's not healthy for a video game. Again, fucking crazy I can see it that far. Okay, this is actually going to take a lot less time. The reputation is going up. Seems to be a little bit faster. Yeah, definitely they need to reduce this mission respawning down to like 2 minutes. That would be acceptable, but this is far too long to get this one mission to respawn. And if you got multiple people chasing after it as well. I just wish CIG would kind of move into the fact that anytime you have a mission here, this is always going to be for self. And they would have like a different tab for storyline, right? The cooldowns entirely. Well, I understand why, just in case, like, if too many people were spawning the mission, it would overlap and cause issues, Rev, but this is where, again, hopefully instances will fix all of this, right? So that then you can have it on full repeatable mode, right?
Quantum drive is now on.
must say when somebody else plays SE, it's always nicer when I play. Wow, this is PTU. Is live still scuffed? I've not played live in a couple of weeks now, since Phase 3 came out.
Quantum drive is now off. Shield system online.
Live is pretty bad when I tried. This is definitely one thing that has to be fixed before this thing goes release. If not, at least you guys will know how to do it though. But it is a bit of a killer having to go to every single mission and then Alt F4 just to make the mission like render. Oh. What is this? Jeez. Ooh. Ooh. Is that by the same company that's doing the Scorpius? Jeez. The fucking white background. Come on. Come on, load this fucking shitty website. Jeez. Like, why would anyone build on a white background? Mm-hmm. It was kind of cool, actually. 147 BRP. I don't even know what the fuck BRP to pound. What was that? 147. Oh no. Or is it Brazilian? That's BRL. I am a human. Let me in. Holy shit, I need to get rid of this website. It's fucking killing my internet. What was 100? Oh, fuck off. 147. Or is this like a Bitcoin or something? I didn't even know what the fuck is going on, man. Whatever. It would be kind of cool if CIG actually put down the price in like dollars or something like that. What the fuck are you talking about, drops? Dude, where have you been, Heavy Bob? Look at these amazing drops. Twitch drops coming to Star Citizen. You'll have to be a content creator. Wow.
Shield system offline.
Bet you can't wait for that drip. 4 hours watching the channel. More Twitch streamers this night. Well, that's CIG put the bounty out, not me.
Shield system online. Contact.
I'm surprised it's not neon purple like they made before. Well, I'm waiting to see. At least it looks like the stuff for the what's it called that we get every year isn't purple this year. It's like a orangey yellow kind of color, right? They murdered kill tracking tools for Nyx. Is it just for Nyx?
Shield system is it.
Oh, fuck. Oof.
Congratulations. Target is destroyed. Shield system.
With 4 kill tracking tools is cruel, all of them. Alright, cool. Yeah, I'm fine with that. So does that mean it's no longer in the console then? Going in live.
Shield system online.
See, I'm fine with that, because I think generally the kill tracking stuff is fucking cringy as fuck. I would prefer just an actual kill board in game. Oh yeah, the BSI paints, yeah. Because they've got a where was he here? Where was he here? Who linked it to me? Where did I see it? Was it in Star Citizen chat? Yeah, it's like Unga did it here. It's like that color, right? So this is the board for the thing. It's always based on the colors. So that's like the skin colors are this like sort of orangey yellow kind of jazz, apparently. I think there's some banners and stuff at the event that shows them as well. Colors, at least it's not bright purple or blue and stuff like that. I like... I mean, it's been a while since we had like the red one, but... CIG love purple and blue. Looks desert themed to me. It's kind of like vanilla ice cream kind of coloring. Hopefully it's some nice skins. I don't know. Do they have let's do here. It'll be here, right? Do they have the banners for it already? No. I just wanted to get my TheDarkLaw achievement. Oh. Congratulations. I don't think it actually shows you in this video, right? No. But anyway, it'll be this color scheme. That's the color they're going with. A sort of like yellowy orange desert, whatever you want to call it. Orange creamsicle? Yeah. It's for me, like in Scotland, that's normally the color of like vanilla ice cream. It's kind of like a yellowy orange. So which streamers are you getting drops? Well, the cool thing is, though, is if you watch multiple streamers at once, it fucks up your drops. So I'll probably just lurk in Cutlet's stream. Because if I was to open all the content creators that I watch, it doesn't give you drops. So I'll probably just go with Cutlet. If he's on, I mean, he's hardcore into Arc Raiders, so he might not even give a shit. And if Cutlet's on, probably Burks. Since you can only pick one. The only thing that might interest me is the IE is getting an MSR CCU. Yeah, so if we're 3 hours in, I could probably have this done in 2 hours time. So at least we'll have it for tomorrow. Or if I stream a little bit later today. What? Why are you sitting there smiling? I like the Best in Show 2050 paints, the Cuddy Black, the grey and gold. Yeah. It was more like a white and gold, but yeah, grey and gold works as well. I always like the eclipse of that skin. Looked really, really good. Hi, what's up? No, I had all the bacon to myself and I didn't give you anything because you guys were not here until I had finished. You've only got yourselves to blame. The food you could have had. Look at him, chat. Look at this dog begging for food. But if I go here and then I mention a chew and a tasty chew. See how the soppy ears go from being lowered down like I'm never fed, people feel sorry for me. So now it's like, would you like a chew? It's so funny, man. No, next time you're just gonna have to make sure you come in. I'm not gonna call you every time. Yeah. Oh, well held. Here. Good boy. What drops? Exclamation mark drops. Samsung, you see. I got the link all provided. I've been trying to find low viewers with drops enabled to help them out. Well, you'll need to wait until the 20th, Vendril. Because the meme is, they're not activated right now. A means for CIG to try and spy on Twitch viewers? What? Why would CIG need drops to do that bit? They could literally just take the analytics.
Quantum drive is now on.
So they can investigate stream snoopers? Lucky for me, I never have to deal with stream snipers, so I'm fine. I don't care. And even if I was getting stream sniped, I wouldn't care either. it's a challenge? Dude, you guys can come and stream snipe me. I think you'll get very bored though. You wouldn't get the entertainment like from other people. It would be just another day in the office for me. Oh yeah, I'm really sure. What are you gonna achieve stream sniping me? Doing fucking these missions on PTU. Tell me, Heavy Bob, what would Griefernet get out of chasing after me in places that you can't get me on a PTU test server? I'm pretty sure I'm good. I think you'd be very desperate to go after this type of streamer. Yeah, exactly. There you go. Stream snipers do not go after PvPers much? Yeah, they do. All the time, dude. All the time. But again, what enjoyment is a stream sniper gonna get on a fucking me doing these missions? Like, you'll kill me, or you'll mess around with the stream where I have to mute the stream because people are saying shit that they shouldn't say on VoIP, or I have to mute VoIP. At the end of the day, you know, you don't really achieve anything from it. Look out there, sir. Twitch doesn't tell them any information that would aid in that. Twitch drops are purely just an ad campaign. Yeah, like I said, if they wanted to see stream snipers, they could just get stream analytics, you know. Time it exactly and all that jazz. If CIG actually gave a shit, which I doubt they do. Again, I've been stream sniped by people massively over the years, and never one of them have been banned, so I don't think CIG give a shit. Unless you're like Trado or somebody like that, or Burks, you know. When you got under 100 viewers, I don't think CIG give us a shit. The way to piss off stream snipers is just ignore them and move on. Oh my god, really? Or just beat their ass in their own game? Well, if you're by yourself and you have multiple people coming up against you, it's kind of difficult to do that. But, yeah. You could be like other creators and start crying on Discords, needing help. I suppose that's one way of doing it. Help me, guys! I'm getting attacked by stream snipers. Yeah, I mean, that is one way of doing it. Or add a 5-minute delay on your OBS. I don't need to add a 5-minute delay. I can just rewind time. I don't know if it's actually working. Yeah, I don't know if it's working or not. We'll find out. Might not have it. No, it's not working. Oh yeah, because I recently patched something so disabled. Wait, does this work? Oh yeah, the controls are just disabled on the thing. I need to get that set up. Every time I patch this thing, it disables controls. I'm a streamer, bro. Exactly. I just don't give a shit. And the funny thing is by the time this game comes out, who the fuck is going to be pestering me on the 1.0 anyway? Shield system online. You have to link your RSA account to your Twitch account. CIG gets to see which accounts are using Twitch. Yeah, but again, CIG doesn't need to do that at all. Yeah. CIG can literally ask the content creator for analytics and you can see. Again, if I'm, for example, if I'm out here in a solo mission area the chances of you getting to this area to begin with are very, very slim because you have to have the mission to get to it. And if I turn up at a certain location at the same time as a group of people in Nyx who then just attack me and nobody else, it's very easy to see who is a stream sniper or not. If you've got a bounty on... If you've got a bounty on yourself, then you can't cry stream sniper. You're literally giving the server your location. However, if you're like in Pyro or something, that's a different story because there's no marker, right?
Shield system is hit.
Only in stand doesn't work. Unless CIG has changed it. Oh my god, this ship. We just died. Let's. Can you imagine what this is going to be like on the server with 600 people in release? Holy shit, it's going to be bad.
Contact.
Cringe desync is very bad, yeah. Very, very bad. Can't do anything about it though. CIG can literally pull up a kill log through the servers, and I'm pretty sure if they really wanted to go after stream snipers, they could find the log file. Exactly, dude. Exactly. They don't need the Twitch drop things. If anybody genuinely believes that Twitch drops is going to help them find stream snipers, you're kidding yourself, right? Because all you have to do is, oh, hear me out, not link your account to fucking the same account that you're using your stream sniper account to. Oh my god, it's crazy how easy that is, right? Or you farm the drops with it linked, and then you unlink and then stream snipe. Oh my god. Like, it's just dumb if anybody thinks it's an easy way for stream snipers to get away, or like CIG to detect these things. Again, CIG have a really cool way of doing it. For example, they could literally, as me as a creator, make me sign up on a page and give authority to whoever's viewing the channel and the IPs and all that other information that you get on Twitch, and then I literally give it to them. There you go. Super simple to do. Actually, you know what we'll need to do, chat? Let's go to... This is the nearest one? Yeah, we'll do here. I need to go and get water whilst we wait. Don't give them my location, no man.
Quantum drive is now on.
You're getting my... I get everyone's IP. Heavy Bob. Twitch gets all the IPs, all the analytics, all that jazz stuff. Hey Norvin, how you doing, dude? Oh, also. Reputation... Yeah, so we're nearly halfway through. I think this is something other than an ad campaign when you need to take the tinfoil off your head because it doesn't help you. I had to put my tinfoil hat in the bin. That's how when you ban one account, it bans all the alt accounts too. It's an IP ban. Kind of, yeah. But the thing is though, is it bans... If you are banning somebody, it bans all the other accounts on the same email address or phone number. But also we know for a fact that that thing fucks up as well, Spinner, because for example, I only have TheDarkLaw on this account and I was banned on your channel. Norton, thank you very much for the 3 months, dude. Appreciate that.
Quantum drive is now off.
So Twitch's thing is not exactly
going to
foolproof.
be interesting.
It is,
A
yeah.
complete shit show all area shushes.
Again, I generally feel that streamers who play a game like Star Citizen shouldn't cry wolf with the whole stream sniping thing. Like, eventually down the line, you're gonna come across people that are attacking you for no reason. It's kind of cringy, the way
It
they
was
do
at
it.
this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Ooh, who was that? Krudek, thank you for the 5. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. W's in chat. Ooh. Starting a hype train as well. Appreciate that. All that would do is let CIG tell the streamer who did the shoot. I did. It's like, to be honest, like, if I was getting constantly hounded every single day, and all I'm trying to do is like do what I'm doing right now, then yeah, of course I would naturally go and report that to CIG, because it is kind of like bullying if you think about it, right? But if, say, Heavy Bob and Griefernet are interdicting on my server and I magically fucking get interdicted by them, I'm not gonna go, stream snipers, they're clearly using my channel to know where my location is. It's just like, it's not that big a deal, right? Sometimes you're going to get fucked. Oh wait. Also chat, what did it go out? That's what I was doing. But if it was like every single moment of the day and like I'm at Grim Hex and they're like fucking memeing around and shit like that, yeah, that does slightly deserve a ban in my opinion. But if you're killing you're Griefernet and you're killing somebody who has a bounty and they so happen to be a streamer and you're on this server, I'm sorry, but to the streamer, get fucked. But if you're actually doing something of harassment, yeah, that justifies being reported and banned as far as I'm concerned. There's no need for it. And if you so happily attack a content creator out in the wild at a certain area like Hathor or something like that, we're on pad 2. Hathor or like ASD or something like that, no, like again, you can't cry stream sniping for that. If I was constantly getting pad round by the same individual over and over and over again on every server I went to, yeah, then that would justify a report. Like in any video game. Where is the fucking shop around here? Hello? Ah, here it is. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go down here and get ruin my crime stat, because for some reason we got a crime stat when that Polaris rendered. It's basically offering free stuff to people to get them to watch the game. Oh yeah, you're talking about the thing above, yeah. Have you been to the new ship shops in Levski? I have, yeah, but it's very laggy and I just... I don't need to go there per se. What am I looking for? Ah, there it is. Sheesh. Yeah, it's just marketing. The thing is, though, is there's a lot of content creators freaking out about it, saying, it's a really bad time for CIG to be doing this. You fucking what? It's never going to be a good time anyway, regardless. It's always a bad time. You have content creators coming in with Lyric and, like, Summit and stuff like that, and they play the game, they see how janky and bad it is. You know? That does way, like, a video from Mythologist crying about something in the game is more upsetting to the game than a fucking drop system. You know? People's, like, way of understanding how, like, marketing works, like, even negative marketing makes money. CIG will do these Twitch drops, everyone will see the game in a broken state, yet they'll still make more money than, like, if they didn't do the Twitch drops, right? You know what I mean? They'll make more money at IE with Twitch drops than without. And it'll still get people crying about how bad of a state the video game is in. Where the fuckery is the food in this place? The fuck do I have to run down the Nile to get to places? Where's the fucking drink? Why can't CIG make these bloody things work? Can I actually get pizza? No.
Hi.
The fuck is the drinks? There we go, there we go. I should have gone to... I thought about that afterwards. I should have just gone to the cargo deck.
Let me get that for you.
No, I'll get it myself. Like, I'm not a fucking child. Also, how did my helmet go back on? I'm surprised CIG took this long. I think it's more just generally where CIG are starting to, what's the word? Get to the point where they want to make sure all these things work, right? Could you imagine doing a Twitch drop campaign in the future and it literally doesn't work, right? God, this game. Nope. Nope. Just gonna magnetize to my hand and disappear. There we go. Also, I got no percentage from that whatsoever, but here we are.
Hello.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to the cargo deck now and get some bottles, so I don't have to do this. I should have done that from the start, but... They're gonna make money because people are suckers for cosmetics? Exactly, dude, exactly. I'm a sucker for cosmetics. I'm gonna be watching... Like I said, I'll watch Cutlet or Burks. If Cutlet's on, I'll watch Cutlet to give him support because Burks doesn't need it. And if Burks is on, I'll watch Burks. Or if Cutlet's not online and stuff. That's the way I roll, chat. Oh wait, did I go to refinery? Yeah, I went to refinery. Oops. I'm just saying the only reason I played the ASD patch because of the armor? Yeah. Yeah. Well, to be fair, I actually like the idea of ASD, I just don't like the way it was actually, like, released. I personally wish they had kept the ASD stuff until instances were available. Because I think it would have been so much more funner to build it around instances instead of constantly having to leave and come back and all that jazz, right? That would have been sick. But I guess, you know, they got whatever they got to test, right? Anytime now. Come on. There we go. And that's slow. Glug, 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 glug. I watch TDL for my drops just because he gives a straight Scottish opinion. Yeah, exactly. I'm not gonna try and bullshit people. I'm not gonna treat other people differently regardless of their status or anything like that. I told you, I treat you guys the same way as I treat my mother. And she can vouch for it as well. I got no time to change my ways for different humans. Same with dogs, all that jazz. I treat everyone exactly the same. It's fair that way. And again, if people don't like it, they can go and do one. Doesn't change anything in my life. Right, we are juiced up and ready to continue. Let's see if we can get a close range mission though. Give us close.
Engines online. Launch complete.
not close, but whatever.
Shield system offline.
I'll watch this guy.
Is now on.
I'll probably do like a good 12-hour stream on the 20th. I'll see if any of the guys want to farm in a Perseus, quickly get the missions and do the other stuff on day one. Because I don't think I'll probably go to Orison for the show like afterwards or something like that. Unless they've got it where you have to go like every single day, maybe I'll take a trip there, you know. Yeah, rocking the Shiv. The Shiv is good, but I think I'll definitely use like if the Perseus is out at the same time as release. I have a feeling CIG will release on the Wednesday. But maybe if they go to the Thursday, then we'll do it that way. As soon as I've got the ability to grind this reputation, I'm going to be grinding. I've got a Perseus, yeah. I've got Perseus from ages ago. And I also have the Thunderstrike or Thunderstruck, whatever paint it is. The sort of like urban camouflage one. Yeah, but the thing is though, sometimes CIG have it where if you go there like once every like 4 times in the week for 4 different shows, you get like a t-shirt accounted to your account, and I always do that. I always do that on all my other characters. But the cool thing is though, is they're going to be in Orison anyway, and it's in Orison this year, so. It's the same thing as with the Christmas stuff. I log into all my accounts for that one. I don't do it for many other things. But yeah, I'll be grinding this rep from day one because I really, really like the smuggling missions. Probably my favorite mission that CIG's done so far. I just like the concept that you get a loot room at the end of it if you actually complete the whole thing. And the cool thing is, even if you don't do the loot room part of it, you can pick up, again, I don't want to spoil it. People will do guides and ruin it for you. But you do, you can pick up stuff later on, and if you fail to do the loot room stuff, you can always go back and repeat it. Without having to do another mission. That's as much information as I'm going to give you. Again, I don't like doing guides for people because it spoils the game. Oh wait, is this going to load? No way! No way! Did it actually load correctly? Chat, I was just about to hit all F4 as well. Holy shit, so that's how it's meant to look when it's working. It actually worked. Beautiful. Beautiful. Maybe CIG are doing some stuff on the server to tweak it. Because there are quite a lot of CIG on it. Server error? No, don't give me that. No, it's working. Fuck you, don't say shit like that. It's not a server, it's working. Where are they? How many CIG are still on board? Yeah, it's like 1, 2, 3. I really wish CIG would change their names to where they have it CIG at the front and then the dash. Had a dog and its name was Bingo. The shore floor? Oh, sorry, I've already read that. But yeah, I'll definitely be flying around in the Perseus. I just like the idea of it. And I'll have other people doing the gunnery and stuff. Or maybe showcase a little bit of the gunners. I'll let them have the fun with it. I just want the cryopods.
Contact.
Where is my target? Not that. Where are you? Not the arrow. Not the freelancer. Not the... Oh, I guess we're gonna have to kill these things. Since we're so close.
Congratulations.
Congratulations! There he is, 400i. Oh.
Congratulations.
Congratulations! You win a prize. And the prize is killing. Oh.
Congratulations. Target is destroyed.
God damn it, that teleportation. No! Where is it shooting at? Oh. Yeah, this... I would say this is probably one of the worst things right now is the NPC desync. It's really, really bad. This would be the only thing I would like to see fixed. I can deal with the Alt F4ing for the missions. Just can't deal with the NPCs teleporting around all the time.
Congratulations. Target is destroyed.
I'm off to sort out some real stuff. Have a great rest of your day. Thank you, Seiko, for being here. Have a good day. Wonder if you could actually do anything at these locations. Like a walkway kind of thing. Oh, the UI is scuffed. It's not saying the light is coming on. The dead cat brother here. I mean, they do have a landing area. Also, why is somebody hiding in here? The fuck? Why were you in here? This has a hangar here as well. See if I can actually land. No. Maybe there's other type of missions you get here. Alright, we're nearly halfway, chat. Oh, this is difficult. Why, CIG? Why do we have to grind these reputation to test out the new stuff? This is where, like, if they wanted us to test things in PTU, they could just make it where you get, like, 5 times the amount of reputation, so you only have to do, like, 2 missions and it just works, right? That would be fine, but having to do, like, 30 missions is just crazy. Again, this is the stuff that I'll happily do in live. Oh, you can actually do these in Nyx as well. I still would love to know where this ASD lab sample is. 1 million would be so good. Like that would, like, if I knew where or like if this was actually spawning, I would probably do that for 1 million. Also, thank you for all the lurkers and viewers on Kick as well. Appreciate it, guys. Hey, Diddy, hey, dude. I have one friend who found 3 of them in this patch, but he does a lot of ASD farming. Really? And where is it? Is it just randomly in ASD facilities? Hey, Zayman on KK, dude. Dreadful Soul lurking? Appreciate that, dude. Just keep lurking until the 20th for your drops. Random blue box in the ASD facility? Ooh, okay. Maybe I won't farm it then. Because I'm pretty sure I can make 1 million. Other ways, like again, this pays 86k, and then once you unlock it, you can easily make between 5 and 10 million per run, depending on like your gear and stuff. Oh, is this on the opposite side? Son of a bitch! This is why we need planets and moons in this solar system so fast. I don't know why CIG just couldn't have added in the planet and moons, just so you had something to warp to. I'm gonna have to go here. Once it cuts, then we can go. They update the Rager set, by the way? Have you seen it? No, why? Which one are you talking about? Like the silver set? Or the Wicklow one? Yeah, I suppose if you're doing the run, yeah, then it would make money, right? Plants in the station above it, or at least more stations. Yeah, they could have put a couple of truck stops in just for the time being to triangulate, but again, it's not that difficult from what I just did to get around it. Let's have a look what you DM me about. What? Well, they've updated the Hello Kitty set you're talking about. I mean, if that's your thing. If that is your thing, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, razor chest and chest, legs, and arms. Oh, right. So they got the oh, it's your clown suit. Oh, so the Hello Kitty ears are not part of the set. You talking about because it's all glowy? Ugh. And is that the one that's meant to be like the red set that's available right now? God, that's horrible. Yeah, screw that. Looks like a raver in 2955. Ah, it's so bright. I should put this back on. It's already on. Never mind. Imagine that's the last thing you see when you get pirated. Well, I don't really get pirated in this game, so I think I'm good. I'll have to be a full-blown Imagine, I suppose.
Quantum fuel is at 75%.
I would have gone with the big clown helmet instead. Like one of the Halloween's one stuff. How's the BTU? Apart from having to Alt F4 at certain missions just to make the thing render, it's actually been really good. The NPCs are super desyncy, but again, there's plenty of time to sort of tweak that out. So for example, see here how it's not loading, right? See how it flickers in, flickers out. So basically, there seems to be an issue where the server sees something that you don't see, and the best method I've found so far to make it work is Alt F4ing. Now, if somebody's already been at that location on the server, it's already rendered and ready to go. So it feels kind of like a first version of instancing, or using the same sort of technology as instancing, where if somebody's already been there, it's booted up in the server, and if you're the first person, it doesn't seem to boot correctly. That's my only understanding to it right now. And it's when you Alt F4, does it give you enough time for it to boot up? But if you sit there for it to boot up, it never boots up, if that makes any sense. It needs you to like log out, log in kind of system. Or warp out, but apparently you have to warp quite far away to warp back. It's just easier to Alt F4 right now. So this issue and the desync is really the only things, like the desync on the NPCs are generally the only things that are of an issue with this patch. Apart from that, it's feeling really good. Good FPS, you know, lag ski wasn't too laggy. Yeah, very happy with it. I need to raise this top monitor up just slightly, like half an inch. Boop. See there, and then the belt's rendered. So it's the fastest way I've found to get it done. It's going to turn into Livingsky. I don't think I'll base out of Levski at the beginning. I think I'll pimp out the Perseus on day one instant and then bring it to Levski. I think that's my play. Because I won't be in any rush. Like, I know what everyone does. Like, every single fucking time is, who can get there the fastest? For me, I would rather just spend time getting the ships set up. That's not my target. That's my target. once I got my stuff set up, I'll probably live out of Levski. I do like the hangars, I do like the location. I just don't want an XL hangar there every time. And I don't think the Perseus will get an XL since the Hammerhead doesn't need it.
Contact.
Oh my god, I'm not even moving, chat.
Congratulations. Target is destroyed. Shield system offline. Contact.
I like going to Levski, it's no telling. Yeah, I'll definitely base out of Orison from the start. And then I'll move my stuff in like a Perseus or something. Crude Perseus. If not, I'll just use the Shiv. The Shiv is working really well for this. And you can buy the attritions and stuff, but yeah. I just don't want to have all my stuff at Levski. I like, that's why I always leave at Orison. Like, I'll base out of Grim Hex or something like that. It'll be the same thing whenever this game releases. I'll pick a location where I just want to have everything as an easy storage pit and then live in other locations. Just so I don't have to go through those stupid filters every single time. But maybe by then the system will change, right? Maybe it won't be such a clusterfuck to look at things. Alright, we're over halfway now. 5 or 6 missions more, I think, chat. We'll get it done. Oh my god! To the grief for trying to explain himself at Levski. Get a life! Oh my god. Do we have some memes on the channel? Let's have a look here. There's nobody. Ooh, I was excited. I thought there was going to be some drama, but there's not. The preview screenshots of the new inventory system look great. They do, yeah. The problem is, though, it also looks very cluster fuckery if you think of it, right? It looks overcomplicated, but at the same point of it being overcomplicated, if they make it where you can streamline it and have it like certain settings that suit you as a player, then I'm fine with it being overcomplicated. Long as you can simplify it to your own taste. If it's a huge amount of fuckery that you can't do, then there's no, thing here. I'm here for you to drop on me, yep. Just keep watching the channel until the 20th of November, so far. Guaranteed to get drops on this channel. I'm gonna base out New Babbage so I can get some digital snow during Christmas, since I'm living in the fucking desert. Fair enough. Yeah, I'll start off in Orison and then I will move to Levski, as I really like the stuff that's out here. A lot of people are crying about it and they think it's gonna get boring. I actually like it. I like the smuggler sort of lifestyle out here, so it's kind of cool. But I just don't want to have all my stuff sitting in Levski. It's too much, too chaotic. Plus, I want to fully pimp out the Perseus on day 1. We're gonna have to get the juiciest modules, chat. I want that thing streamlined to fuck. Van Hassen, thank you very much for the follow as well, dude. Welcome in. Monkey Fist! Thank you for the follow and kick, dude. Welcome, welcome, welcome. But yeah, the new infantry system does look cool. I think they showed a little video of it at SitCon, didn't they? Or was it after SitCon? Whilst we're waiting for this mission to respawn, let me quickly go here. Did they show it in the live show? I'm pretty sure they did, right? Maybe they didn't. Where did we see it? I'm pretty sure there was like a sort of, it was moving kind of design. Yeah, maybe I'm wrong. Oh shit, engineering patch in a couple of hours. Lots of updates since the previous test. Oh my god. Yeah. I'm gonna love you and leave you, chat. But apparently it's going first wave soon. Possibly this weekend. Which is gonna be sick. I can then finally PvP people without having to ask if it's okay to kill them or not. Do you think people will riot if they don't drop the Perseus during IE? Well, they are dropping it, so... It's literally already in the files of 4.4, so... Yeah. There we go.
Shield system offline.
Oh yeah, it's definitely dropping on the 20th.
Quantum drive is now on.
Again, guys, it's in the files of 4.4. There's a video of it for Invictus. No, Invictus, IE. Again, let me bring this up. Did I post it in the Star Citizen chat area? No, I didn't. Did I? No. It's in QQOP's area. Where is it here? Where are you? Yeah, here. There you go. There's the Perseus right there. Scroll down there. So yeah. They've got the full fucking model ready to go, all that jazz. So. There. Pretty much guaranteed it's going to be an IE. It might not be flight ready, but I would imagine it's at least available at IE for you to walk around in. Loose we're getting in PTU soon based on MOT. Are they actually going to do it for the first time? Because I was saying to people that CIG normally don't do this. Like they never do it for PTU, but maybe they need oh wait, wrong one. Maybe they actually need people testing it for whatever reason. Let me quickly go here. New post. Oh, always one fucking idiot. Nobody's calls. Follow the rules of this thread if you can. Use direct messages only, please. Please can you delete this post so I don't have to contact the mods to do so. Thank you. Always one chat. Heaven forbid I write a huge fucking do not blah 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 and this fucking clown comes in and goes, "Look at me with my little fucking brand new organization. I totally need more people." Oh, this place is loaded up as well. And we're on track. Where are you getting that information from, Dreadful Soul? Where are you getting the thing? Wave 1 Engineering's not gonna bring the Perseus did. Oh, but you're not talking about Perseus. Looks like we're getting it in PTU soon based on MOT. Yeah, where are you seeing that, did? Waka said something? Wikipedia! Dude, I'm going back like fucking a day and I don't see any shit. Must have updated. Earlier it was no Perseus in PTU yet. Today they wouldn't say. Oh no. They're just they're talking about the hall, dude. You won't get flight ready until the 20th, dude. It will be in the. I said this earlier on at the start of the show. It will be in Orison, as in a set piece for the IEE, like the so you can go and stand around it, basically, like we could with the Polaris last year, but it won't be flight ready. You won't be able to test it until the 20th. Idris or Stylance, yeah. So you'll be able to go and look at it, yeah. But you won't actually be able to fly it until the 20th. They never allow these ships to be flight ready before it spoils it. You can watch the videos like there and go, ooh, Perseus, bang, 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 flying through atmosphere. Oh my god, turret is facing backwards because we couldn't have it facing forwards. That would make no sense, right? You know what I mean? You can go and watch those videos and like frap away. But no, we won't actually be able to play with them. Look, but no touch, yeah. I doubt it'll even be allowing you to like go inside it. Literally arrives in the promo video, yeah. That's CIG's forte whenever it comes. Oh my god, I don't even know which way to fucking position myself.
Contact.
But yeah, it'll be in Orison for people to go and see it. I am not going to go though. Don't ask me to do it. Oh my god. Don't ask me to do it in PTU. I have no interest in looking at broken shit. I am just quickly testing this reputation line out. Uh-oh, we're fucked. We're so dead. Maybe not. The Shiv is win! Run away, Shiv! Run away! Smoke bombs, smoke bombs. I'm actually more interested about the, like, well, no. Perseus is definitely on top. But out of a lot of the ships coming out, I'm actually more interested in the Hermes than anything else. Because I've never had a reason to buy, like, a hauling ship that is small, right? Like, I'm not talking about, like, Freelance or, like, Cutlass and stuff. Something that an organization could use. But not going into the scale of like Iron Chad and, you know, requires more people to move these things around. And the Hermes is sort of the only one that I'm interested in because apparently it's meant to hold 3 32 SU boxes, which is really good. So it's just slightly bigger than Zeus, right? Because a Zeus CL, if I remember, can carry 2 32 SUs. Well, I mean, it's got guns to protect, I suppose, but you know what I mean. Like, I'm just looking at it as it might give me a reason to finally actually, like, oh man, this is actually gonna take way longer than I thought. So maybe like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, maybe 10 more missions actually. Wait, so the Hermes is for sure coming to the IE? It's not a rumor? I don't know. Shit. No. You're thinking of the Zeus Mark II. The Zeus Mark II. Yeah, there's rumors of the Zeus Mark II. Totally free SEL. You know, free 32 SU boxes. You know, would be totally cool, chat. Would be totally cool. Would be nice if you can outsource the grinding to other players. Well, you can technically. I mean, you can spawn the mission and have somebody, like, share it with you. Is the Zeus called a Mark II? The Zeus Mark II, yeah. Completely the Mark II. So is the Shiv worth it? Right, so hear me out. I can't stand the fucking Shiv's interior. I'm a cleanliness OCD freak, right? However, the ship's practicality for fast engagement and damage output is fantastic as a solo player. Or even as a two-person player, you know, where somebody would be doing the boarding whilst you're doing the shitting. I can't stand the interior though. That's the thing that makes me not want, like, I only have this ship because CIG gave me one to give to you guys in a giveaway, but I'm not giving it away in the giveaway because I actually like using it, and because under CIG's contract system, we don't actually have to give away the giveaways to the people of the giveaway channel, you know what I mean? So I'm holding on to it just a little bit longer before we actually give away the giveaway. Maybe at the end of the month, because I'm a, whatever, but generally, this ship has grown on me because it actually works. It works really well. And I don't need the cargo space like a Cutlass, for example. And I don't want to invite somebody to be a gunner who's too slow. So it's definitely one of these ships that does these type of missions that's really good. So I will most likely wait until it's available in-game and buy it in-game. And then give away the giveaway. Is it better than an F7A? Yeah, because you can't put cargo in the F7A. Man, treat yourself once in a while? No. I always give the giveaways away to the channel. I really appreciate it. But you have to understand, and I always make sure people are aware of this. There is no contract from CIG stating we have to. We can actually, as content creators, keep every single thing they give us and never give it to anybody in the channel. We don't have to. There's no rules to say we do. I just like to do it because obviously I don't want to have 20 fucking gazillion ships per year in my account. And I would rather give it to you guys for like an upgrade or something like that. For watching the channel. But this is the first time where I'm not like, I'm firing it into the rotation because I'm actually using it and enjoying using it. But I might give it at the end of the month. You know what I mean? You've got the choice of like a Saber or this. And to be honest, I'll probably just do the Saber and then at the end of December. Because December we usually offload everything from my birthday. My birthday's on the 26th of December. Which is a Friday this year. And I normally offload everything for that month. Santa TDL, exactly. I'll definitely give away the Shiv by the end of the year. That's 100% guaranteed. But I am really enjoying it, chat. And I didn't think I would. I didn't think I would enjoy it, but even in live, I've been using this ship. I wouldn't use it for PvP. It's not my style for PvP, but for PvE with attritions, it's really good. And I think the regen is a little bit too fast on the capacitor, but if CIG don't see that as a problem, then you know what I mean, I'm not gonna type it down, you know? Jesus had his 2,000 years, it's time we celebrate TDL. Damn right, dude. Damn right, actually that's quote of the day. Quote of the year. Jesus has had 2,000 plus fucking years. It's time for we celebrate TDL. Yep. Yeah, that's it, chat. Cancel all your Christmas shit, family stuff, and only support TDL on the 26th of December. That's it from now on. We just, no, don't move it to the 26th. Fuck that. Dude, I've had, like, for my whole entire life, I've had to be, this is why I hate Christmas. I loathe that fucking time of the year. Not because of, like, Christianity or anything like that, just because of it shadowing. You know, there was 1 year, chat. 1 year, I went and got myself a hotel in my home city and went clubbing by myself because nobody could be bothered to come out because they were too fat or hungover from Christmas. And I literally had to book myself into a hotel by myself and go clubbing by myself. Got drunk by myself, took drugs by myself, had dinner by myself one year because nobody could be fucked to come out. I hate Christmas. I fucking despise it. And it wasn't that, like, you know, like it was a big thing and stuff. It was just the fact that literally the excuse was, oh, we're too hungover from Christmas. When you hear that on your birthday, it fucking sucks, man. It fucking sucks. And the thing is, if you do your birthday before Christmas, people are like, oh, it's just sympathy birthday, right? Because a lot of people are like, why don't you have your birthday in summer? Oh yeah, let me just fucking speed up my birth, right? Let me go back in time and give my mother a miscarriage so I come out faster. Yeah, that makes sense. I fucking... Does anybody know that I hate Christmas? I fucking hate it so much. And when you get fucking sympathy presents, it's like somebody hands you a present on Christmas and goes, oh, that's your birthday as well. Great. Fucking great. I just love that. Holy shit, this actually rendered without issues? Shit, CIG might be actually working on this whilst we're live. It's now booting up. I solved getting stood up on my birthday party by not having parties. I actually got to that part, Mogo, where I stopped asking people to come out. I just went out by myself. And then I would get a phone call, like at 9 o'clock, be like, oh, happy birthday, we're out having drinks, where you at? I'm like, I'm busy. And just hang up on folk. Like, that's the worst one. When you get calls where people are like, oh, we're already out celebrating your birthday without you being there. It's like, why would I ever turn up for something like that? Re-gifted from Christmas? Oh, yeah. When you get a birthday card, you get a birthday card sofa, and the birthday card is a Christmas card with Christmas fucking scored out and written birthday on the side of it. I've had that a few times in my life. Luckily not from my mother or anyone of importance, but I've had a few birthday cards from people where it's literally a Christmas card scored out and written birthday on it. It's fucking shitty. At least we get good food on the day. That's very true, yeah. So tempted to send you that now? Yeah. I will burn it. What a meme. It's not a meme, dude. It fucking annoys me. Like, I would rather people just forget about my birthday. Like last year, for example, Sai forgot my birthday, right? Which is understandable. She's an absolute dappy mix. But at least she goes, oh, I forgot about your birthday. I will respect that more than some bullshit. But then, as I always say to Sai, how the fuck can you forget my birthday when it's literally the day after Christmas? It's not like it's in the middle of June or something like that. That doesn't make any... It's literally Boxing Day. How the fuck can you forget it? I'm ready for this stream on the 26th. I'm not dressing up as Bad Santa. Jesus Christ, it's not even moving, chat. Ships are teleporting and they're not even moving.
Shield system is hit.
Oh god.
Congratulations. Target is destroyed.
Congratulations.
Shield system offline.
How about Skinny Santa then? No, I'm not dressing up this year. No. We might have like a donation goal to maybe dress up. Or something like that, but I don't know, chat. I kind of feel like with how generous you guys were for Nova's operation, I just don't want to do the whole thing. I'll probably do some like discounts. Cause I got like 70 hours of discounts on Twitch to fucking give out. It's like where you get like 35% off 5 gifted subs. We might do that or something, but I don't even want to put up goals or anything because I feel bad about it since of how generous all of you guys were for Nova. I'm kind of like that. I don't like milking my community. We're also preparing a new 4.4 build for release today. Okay, cool. So we're going Wave 1 engineering. Possible today. So yeah, we are on track for opening a new engineering tech preview this morning for Wave 1. Testers, we plan on running this at least into Friday. Here it is here. And then a new PTU build going out tonight. Is that the new patch? Or is this yesterday's one? Sorry about that, chat. That was weird. Oh yeah, that was last one. Okay. Hopefully I get this reputation in then. How much do you think the Perseus will cost? Oh, that's... What the fuck is this? That's a doozy, actually. Where do we have it? Information, ship prices. Price on the original pledge. What are we talking about for the Perseus? Perseus was 675. Ooh. I would imagine, chat, it started off at what, 600? I would imagine it's going to be in the 700 region, I think. 725 to match the Hammerhead, maybe? No, a bit more than the Nautilus. 725. I think it'll go to 750. Yeah, I think it'll go to 750. That's my bet right now. If it stays at 675, fucking win, you know? But I think they'll raise it up. Lunas Hell, thank you for the following kick. Do you guys think a Hermes would cost less than an Apollo? I would imagine it would be, because it's like looking at a constellation Andromeda versus a Taurus. That's how I would take it. But who knows with CIG? They might boot it up a little bit more. Yeah, so I'm gonna need 9 more missions, I think, to get this. We need to get to Junior Contractor so we can do the new smuggling tomorrow. Even though engineering will be in first wave, God, that's actually really annoying. If engineering is first wave, I would actually rather do testing on that. But I actually wanted to get this reputation done. Maybe we could do both over the weekend. Wait, am I actually streaming this weekend? Am I streaming? Oh yeah, I'm streaming on Saturday evening. Okay. I was gonna do a Kick exclusive as well, but I might just do every platform. So the game within a game is going to be trying to solo big ships? I don't think you're gonna be able to solo big ships as people think in soloing. If you're talking about moving a ship from A to B solo, and maybe doing some PvE solo, sure. But the thing is though, is you can't solo a Perseus. The pilot has no control of the guns. You have to have 2 gunners with you. And don't bank on NPCs helping you out, because if anybody's ever seen an NPC gunner, it literally T-poses when you're in control, so. But yeah, I would imagine, yeah, my bet is 750 for a Perseus from the upgrade. If it's under 700, that's a bargain. I got one of the cheapest Perseuses for 150 bucks. It was amazing. That's because I had an old Banu Merchantman upgrade from the past. Or it was 250. Was it 250 or 150? Something like that anyway. But yeah, I think Perseus 650 tops. I mean, CIG might go full greed and make it 950, chat. It is literally a capital killer. Polaris at 975. You could see it within 850 maybe. Give or take. But the question is though, chat. After seeing this, would you upgrade if it became that expensive? Because it is a beautiful looking ship. And actually it looks like a ship. The thing is though, is it still has 50 SEU of cargo. So you can put a rover or a Pisces in the back of it, no problem. Maybe a rover is better than a Pisces just because of how it will be probably designed in the cargo ramp. But you can put a rover in the back of the Perseus for medical. I kind of feel like CIG should have had it medical anyway, but yeah, again, each their own, right? Turret. What's our fuel like as well? 58%? Alright, after this one, chat, we'll need to refuel. Been waiting for one since the start playing. When did you start playing TheDarkLaw? Because the Perseus came out. When did it come out? When did this thing come out again? I think it's like, what, 2 or 3 years now? Because I've got the Thunderstrike skin. Or whatever it's called. Yeah, I got this bad boy. Thundercloud, that's it. That's the rare skin that you won't be able to buy anymore. And I've got 2 of these bad boys. I think I actually have more. Original place, there was no CCU for it, so didn't get it because of that. Yeah, that's fair enough. I started playing 2022, alright. Whoa, it's actually nearly that length of time. Holy shit. I didn't, again, it's the same sort of time as the Galaxy, or did the Galaxy come out the year after or before? Looks very military, yeah. I just can't wait to do what myself and Cutlet were talking about. I don't know if you were there as well, Diddy? The idea is we're going to get 2 Perseus, we're going to interdict and distort a player-owned Idris, and then we're going to play Pirates of the Caribbean theme and go alongside it and just broadside it. Perfectly broadside it. And watch their captain go down the stairs. Just like in that scene in the movie. To try and escape. It'll be amazing. It'll be so fucking funny. Yeah, slow-mo, yeah. You know who still sits in the mantis? I know. Well, ask Cutlet for a filler. Just say, oh, just tell Cutlet you melted the mantis. But yeah, that's the plan. No, it's got to be legit. We got to capture somebody, distort them, and then play Pirates of the Caribbean music over comms as the 2 ships are broadsiding from each side. It'll be so funny. You got me. Oh no, I'm not gonna. Dude, if somebody wants to take that idea and make a video of it, long as they can just put idea by TDL, you know, that's fine. Oh, I definitely kind of feel that Cutlet would be more Davy Jones, because I don't think he's as crazy as I am. And I would definitely have to take the role of Captain Jack Sparrow, because also I move my hands like him when I'm drunk. Whenever I'm drunk, I get very sort of hands go up like that kind of shit, so I would have to, just simply on those facts. Is it gonna load for us, chat? Come on, boot up. Boot up. Boot up. You can do it. Is it gonna load, chat? Come on, you can load. Got large hands? I do, dude. Verpal alphas are small in my hands. I don't think it's gonna boot. We might have to alt F4. Yeah, we'll alt F4. TDL Sparrow and the Battle of Nick, stay tuned. Dude, it'll be sick, man. Like, I like playing with Cutlet's group, not because of the piratey side, just because of the memes. If I get to fucking broadside, that's all I care about. Yeah, we've already seen that news. We've covered it, Zaman. The Clown Show. But to be fair, before I do anything, I'm going to be grinding this reputation in live. Because I want to do the smuggling stuff over anything. We need this? Where the hell is it? Yeah, alright, okay. That's exactly the scene. Exactly. If somebody can find that scene on YouTube, that's exactly what it's going to be like. And the great thing, if it's done in Nyx, it's very blue looking. Like it's water. No power to shields, come on! Give me power! Why are you messing around? Uh-oh. There we go. The cool thing is, hopefully with engineering you guys are going to be able to see the stuff that I've been talking about where the UI is so bad. But the thing is though, CIG might have improved the UI. Which will suck, because then I'm not going to be able to show you the shitty UI and you're only going to see a working UI. Also, there's fuel balls on the top of this thing. And it looks like the mission's failing. Boo. We'll give it a little bit of time. We'll give it some time, chat. Maybe it's just a slow loader. We've already had, I mean, to be honest, in all the missions that we've done today, we've only had one of these happening, so let me have a look at the thing. Yeah, this is it, yeah. Exactly. That's what it'll be like, chat. This is the Idris owner. The solo Idris owner walking down the plank. And the two Perseus on each side blasting it. Yep. Perfect. That's exactly how it's going to go down in Star Citizen. That'll be so good. To be honest, if CIG uses that meme for the Perseus video, I should have spoken to Leica about this idea. Leica could have used that idea for the frickin' Perseus trailer. Leica, are you still there? Is there any chance we can quickly edit the Perseus video trailer with this idea? Because I think it would be amazing. Disney lawyers just entered the chat. It would be so cool. You could have the solo, because the thing is though, is it would be so relatable if it's just one person walking down the stairs. Be like, yeah, it's solo crude, right? And it's getting blasted by the two Perseus on each side. Yeah, that's it, Tano, yeah. Get ready to download very, very small files because it's a bitch. Unless you got the previous tech preview beforehand. Alright, this is not spawning chat, sadly. So that's the second one on the same server today. I mean, that's fine, to be honest. I've done, like... You're not going to be able to see the mission history because of the... leaving the server and coming back in, but that's 2 out of maybe like 15 or 16 missions, so... not that bad. Where are we going? Is Lorville that way? Pyrogate... Oh, we can refuel the game. We'll do it that way then. I will download TP from the latest PTU. Yeah, it will take a wee while then. It's like 40, 50 gigs. But the thing is though, you'll go down to like... Whenever you see it go down to slow download rate, that's because you're going through the small files. You into Fallout series? No, not really. I've not... The thing is though, is I've literally binged Stranger Things in 2 days. All seasons. I've never watched it. It's dreadful. I said this when I was last live. Stranger Things is dreadful. The final episode of every season is the only good episode to watch, in my opinion. Everything else is just boring, slow drivel. It's like Murder, She Wrote if you were fucking slower than what's her name, who plays in Murder, She Wrote. And then the final season, or like the 4th season, it's whatever, right? It's good. I've got a good build up, but it's still so slow. So I'll watch season 5, but it's the same thing with Fallout. I'll wait until there's like 3 or 4 seasons to watch, because again, I can watch it. I can watch like 3 seasons in one day, because I literally put everything to 2 times and just flick through it. My brain works that way. Like I can literally watch the whole of Naruto before Shippuden in 1 week. My Hero Academia is almost finished? Yeah, I know. It's just a shame I gotta wait until fucking like 2027 for season 3 of Solo Leveling. I genuinely think I've read Solo Leveling manga about 9 or 10 times now, easily. Watching Godfather of Harlem. Really good series. What's that on, Gray? Is that on Prime, Netflix, Disney? Did you hear that the One Piece anime is going to be seasonal from now, 26 episodes per year? Really? Okay. Alright, this is not gonna boot up, so we're just gonna quickly... Oh, is it gonna boot? Holy shit, it booted, chat! Oh my god, it works. Fucking sick. Oh, and the targets are already there. Wow, that was a quick way up. Jack Sparrow, right, okay. I want to watch, people are saying watch Frankenstein is pretty good. That's on Netflix. I still need to I'm gonna get a month of Disney, because this is how I do it basically. I'm gonna get a month of Disney and I'm gonna do Alien Earth. I'm going to watch the two things that I've got to watch. I got to watch Andor and then Rogue Squadron or Squadron Rogue, whatever it's called. I don't like Star Wars, but people say these are really good and they're not really Jedi related. So I'm gonna watch them. I'm not gonna watch the new Star Wars movies because fuck that shit. You have to watch the Orville. Isn't that just like meme Star Trek though?
Contact.
The first season was, but then into a good sci-fi. Alright. The Orville's the best thing. Well, we'll see. Right now, I've got basically on my list is go to watch Andor and then Rogue Squadron or Squadron Rogue, whatever, and watch Alien Earth, and then that was on my list to watch. But again, like I said, I can binge a series, a 40-minute episode series kind of thing in like a day, easy, because I watch in 2 times speed. And I skip through like the boring dialogue and still can understand story. But that's only if I'm bored. I had to do that with Stranger Things because it's so shit. It was so bad. I don't know why people are ranting and raving about it. Speed watching? Wow. Again, if you're bored on something, but you want to get your money's worth, right? The thing is though, is I've watched Witcher Season 4, I've watched the 2 animes of Witcher. I'm probably going to go and watch Castlevania again, because Castlevania is so good. Castlevania is so good on Netflix as a series. Especially the second series, it was really good. Yeah, maybe 5 or 6 more. It's just so slow to wait for this one mission, man. Did you watch The Expanse yet? No, I'm gonna binge The Expanse when the game is coming out. Let's see here. From Grey. Godfather of Heart. Oh, it's him. I do like him. Can't remember his name though. What's the storyline? A gangster named Bumpy Johnson, Harlem, 1960s. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, that might get added. What do I have to watch on? Streaming on MGM? Lionsgate? Seasons 1 to 4. On MGM. Okay. What's MGM connected to? Nah. I guess I'll get on that. Yeah, I can't watch the original trailers. They'll get copyright locked. TheDarkLaw gonna talk Beltaloda after first season? Of what? Rogue One, that's it. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, so I've been told that Andor isn't your typical bathrobe Jedi Sith bullshit from Star Wars, which just bores me. It's more about like something else. And then Rogue One is meant to be the same sort of thing. Even though it's meant to have a little bit of fucking Jedi shit in it, but it's not meant to be too much. Scrap Alien Earth and Spaceship. I'm still gonna watch it just for the sake of it. I like to make up my own opinions, as you all guys know. If one person says it's shit, it's more than likely I'm gonna watch it just to find out. But that's on my lowest, like, give a shit. Like, I'm not really wanting to give Disney any money unless I have to, so. I would rather watch this Godfather of Harlem than anything Jedi, Star Wars related. But yeah, I will get round to Expanse. I'm gonna literally speedrun Expanse at 2 times speed, skipping dialogue, before the video game comes out next year. And I think I've got like, what, 5 or 6 seasons to do, so that's like 3 days work. Because the episodes, like, for me with Stranger Things, the episodes are like 45 minutes. I was doing an episode in 10 minutes. And don't ask me why the fuck I do this, but that's how I can literally watch it like that and still understand it. But you can't speedrun it? How can't I speedrun it? It's a slow burner? How does that stop me from speedrunning it? There's an Expanse video game? Oh, did you not seen the trailer? Ooh, I'm tempted to show the trailer. It's going to be like a No Man's Sky, not a No Man's Sky, Mass Effect type video game. You control like yourself and 2 other players, but it's not co-op, sadly. I kind of wish it was co-op, but maybe it'll be good without. I'm just not a fan. Like I like Mass Effect. It's just I found it really slow. It's the same as like I prefer Witcher 1 and 2 over 3 because it just got to the point. Oh, you started a playthrough? Yeah. Mass Effect 3 and Andromeda just were so shit in my opinion. The ending of Mass Effect 3 was just bad. Really bad. Like, lazy bad. Like, just wanted to get out the fucking way type bad. And that's what I hate about these games that always do, like, sequels. Or prequels and stuff. It's the same as, like, Matrix. Should have just left it with The Matrix, and it would have been a great movie. But 2, 3, 4, and 5, or however many there are, just disaster. If you had just left it with the unknown. That's why I love anime series that just leave it with, like, no super happy ending, no, like, romances going through, just a fucking... That's it. And people are typing on Reddit and shit, can we please get a follow-up to know what happened? No, just do it in your own head. That's the great thing about it. Make up the ending in your own head. Take it in that way. Same with Halo Reach, 1, 2, and 3, the rest are shit. No. Well, I don't know anything about Halo. Never watched it, but... we're on 30% fuel, 10... Levski is this way. Right, we can do this. We will do one more chat, and then we drop off at Levski, we get refueled. I think I should have enough for that.
Quantum drive is now on.
I'm happy they haven't tried to make a remake of Back to the Future. You could do some seriously funny memes though. You could have it where it's Marty McFly's kids that go back in time and superimpose it before he had a stroke in real life, you know? And then when they go into the future, he's in his stroking state, right? Might be a bit memey, but you could do something funny like that. Oh yeah, they'll definitely do Back to the Future, but Doc will be black and Marty McFly will be Asian. Or transsexual. That's how it'll go. Guaranteed. A black trans woman, yeah, just to make sure that you're covering all angles, right?
Quantum drive is now off.
It's the same, like, the thing is, it's the same with, like, that all-female cast Ghostbusters. I didn't even watch it. The moment that I knew it was going to be all-female cast, I was like, why? 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 There's just absolutely no reason for that kind of shit. Like, who are you trying to prove to? The message? Alright, this is not booting. So if the zone doesn't boot, chat, so far the easiest one is Alt 4. If you watched American Gangster with Denzel... No, I've not watched that. This is the prequel. Ooh, I do like Denzel. Training Day is one of my favorite Denzel movies. Such a good movie, that one. PTU still bad? No, it's actually really good. There's just two complications. One, NBC desync is really bad, and two, some of the new zones that you warp to and next don't render or don't load. And the fastest way to make it load is if you Alt F4. However, if somebody's already been to that area or zone, or you've already been to it on the same server, it's already there and working fine. That would negate the second issue with the current PTU. But actually, no. Compared to yesterday's version, where I couldn't even fucking showcase it at night because I was crashing to desktop all the time, this is actually really good. And I've tried it in DirectX and I've tried it in Vulkan. They're both working really well. So no, I'm actually impressed with the patch. It just needs to counter these two things. But the question would be is, can they counter it before it goes live on the 20th? Man on Fire is one of my favorites. Not seen that one. Dark thoughts on engineering. I can't wait. Dude, I'm looking forward to engineering, but I think a lot of people are going to be disappointed. Not in the actual mechanics of it. It's more the implementation of it, where the UI and some of the things just don't work correctly. However, CIG have said that there's been some major changes in the notes. So it'll go Evocati to begin with, and then I would imagine a couple of hours are fine after that. I'm going to be diving straight into Evocati the moment it's out. And then I might even come back online afterwards to showcase it and do some testing. Is it wave 1 from the start? Well, we'll see. If it's wave 1 from the start, then I'll just stay online. And we'll start doing testing. Does that sound good to you? I'll make your food soon. I know, it's 4 o'clock. Let me do this one mission, land at Levski, get refuel, and then I'll go make your food. Does that sound good? Yeah? Mm-hmm. That'll please you. Well, again, if it comes out in first wave, then we'll just get straight into it. But again, the UI for engineering is dreadful. In the last test that I was doing, it's dreadful. And a lot of people are going to be upset that they can't kill other people, because if you actually don't have a good aim, good luck at killing people in this and NPCs. Because if you don't kill the power plant, you're like, the way it works out is 90s did a test where Gladius versus Gladius, it's about 5 full mags to kill a Gladius. However, if you know where to target and you are able to aim on people, you can kill them in a very short period of time. And that's the same with NPCs, right? So there's a lot of testing to do. Lots of module changes. Now that we can actually get the files, it'll be great. Because that's one of the things, like Urkel and stuff are not allowed to access the files or showcase the files until it's gone first wave. So we'll be able to get actual raw data to display it. Yeah, I'm going to quickly do this mission and then going to quickly have a bio, let the dogs out, let them get fed, and then try and finish this off before engineering. The thing is though, is if engineering's not going to be out for like another 2-3 hours, I'll probably go offline and we'll just show it tomorrow. I'll do testing overnight. Still planning on engineering in a couple of hours, lots of updates since previous tests. We've won, so no NDA. Yeah. The thing is though, is that like, I'll see if I'm staying on that length of time, right? Also, let me turn down the decibels. Is that better on the mic, by the way, or is it too low for the game sound? Like, is the game more overpowering than my voice? This might be a broken mission, actually. The shiv is overpowering. Put it back up then. It's so difficult because sometimes when I see my voice on OBS, it's like redlining, but it's not redlining, I guess. Eve, just understanding something similar to Star Citizen, like the names are really good. Eve is a great game. Played that from 2003 to 2012, but I won't go back to it. Oh, what's this? Let me kill and then we'll go. Oh. Oh. Stanton, let's go get fuel and then I'll quickly deal with the dogs. You can't do missions for the People's Alliance yet. We do not want them and fully aware of the narrative and next and hard part in the PA system. With the goals of 1.0, we're focusing again on the main guild factions, Dead Saints, FTL Indistinct. Wait, what's this? What's somebody crying about? Oh god. Oh god. See what I mean? This is the issue with the Star Citizen community. This game is in development. I really want an alternative to working with the legal. Just don't play the fucking game then. If your real life morals are clashing with your in-game virtual morals, fucking hell, you need help. Alright? I'm psychotic in this game where I'll kill everyone, their women, children, vandal, anybody in a video game, right? Do I do it in real life? No. I don't. Who fucking cares if you're doing missions for one faction in Star Citizen? Like, holy shit, man. The fact that Elliot had to actually even reply to that dumbass question. Just, if it's not in the game, it's not in the fucking game. Same people that want a week-long prison time? Yeah, I know. It's crazy, man. It really is. Like, I love siding with the frontier, you know what I mean? But I didn't go, oh guys, I'm not going to go and get arrow skins and cosmetics that pass onto your account because I'm 100% loyalist to the frontier fighters in a game that's not even out yet. Fucking dumbasses, like. Unfollow. Oh no! Like, I just hit, like, that's just a waste of fucking time, that shit. Let's see if this, Polaris is still there, chat. What's the bets the Polaris is still there? On this big pad. Because we got crime stat 1, because I landed on this pad, and then this Polaris spawned on it. It kind of looks like it might actually be good. I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna risk it, chat. I'm gonna go super slow just in case it's not being moved. There's also guns on the pad. Interesting. I wonder if somebody moved it or did the game move it? It'd be cool if the game moved it. Uh-oh. Oh shit. I spoke too soon.
Quantum fuel is at
It's coming back, chat! No, it's gone! Shit! Run! We're gonna get fucking squished by Polarises. Why these fucks can't go to a different hangar? I don't know. Look at it, chat. These bloody Polarises. Alright. Let me find a parking space to hide whilst we wait. Not really a parking space exactly, but the chances of a Hull E coming in here at the time of my landing, man. Oh, is somebody doing cargo over there? Oh shit, they are. Look at that, there's a box moving there. Alright, cool. Right, I'm gonna leave the music, chat. You tell me if anybody tries to fucking kill me. I need to go and deal with the dogs. You love the shiv? It's good, yeah. Lick the Polaris? No. It's unhealthy. Unhealthy. Right, let me go and feed the dogs, let them out, bio break, all that stuff, and then we'll get back to it. Also, I still need to reconfigure my joystick. It's moving slightly still. Alright, back in a bit, guys. Alright. Okay. Dogs are getting fed. Let's continue on. Hey, Matrix. Yeah, sure. Alright, we got like 4 or 5 missions. Doodle-doo-doo-doo.
Shield system offline.
Which percent? Echo. Where's the whisper? Yeah. I don't have any whisper. And if it's to do with a certain 20th next week, yeah, I already know about that. No, I don't see a whisper from you now. I got Valkyrie's one from earlier on. Guessing it's the same thing.
Quantum drive is now on.
It's the same thing? Yeah. Yeah, I got it. Holly didn't think I'd see one in the verse. Well, the thing is, with the new cargo grids, I would imagine you'll start seeing more people doing it, right? Because it actually makes more sense. You having good food? Num num num. Good boy. They're both having their snacks, chat. Nick's is eating down. Actually, this camera would be probably better. There you go. Num 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 num. Nova likes to lie down when he eats. Have they said when in here? Where's it? Gotta love all these servers on PT. I'm not getting any. That's why I bought the Star Lancer. It has easy loading on the flaps and you can still park it out in the back. Yeah. Again, I think the Hermes will be the only one that I'm sort of interested in, because I don't want Connie-sized ship. Even though like the Apollo is slightly bigger now. Never melting my tack, love the interior. Yeah, it's not for me. Was that good? Good boy. Good boy. Oh, you've both eaten all your food? Oh my god, look at that. Look at that, chat. Clean plates. Nova. And Nyx.
Quantum drive is now off.
Go. Ooh, this one actually loaded. Sick. Hey, Scanatos, how you doing, dude?
Shield system online.
Star Lancer is probably like the only missed ship that I actually like the exterior of. And the interior is good. It's just, again, it's not a ship that I would use. But I think it's much nicer looking than the, like the Starfarer and stuff. I just gotta watch, because any big ship that I buy will be for the organization, and I just don't want to have too many big ships that never get used, if you know what I mean. I would rather just find one or two ships that are really, really good.
Contact.
Whoa. Looks like it's a dogfight.
Congratulations. Target is destroyed. Congratulations. Target is destroyed. Contact. Congratulations. Target is destroyed. Congratulations. Target is destroyed.
Bet you guys wish you could do that, right? Stop shooting and watch it instantly destroy. Knowing perfection. Perfection, chat. I'm flying the ship right now, Upright Man. I genuinely think this is one of the best sort of solo ships in the game right now. But obviously, in future patches, you might want to have at least one more person with you, just for the putting the fires out kind of stuff. That's only if you get through the shields, you know? I generally think you only need to have like crude engineering for most of the PvP scenarios. Not so much for PvE.
Congratulations. Target is destroyed.
But again, if you ever wanted like one person in the back, it'd be fine. No need for a second person if you don't get shot, true. But again, as soon as you got ballistics, if any of these NPCs were fighting ballistics, I would have fires, right? Oh, we're nearly there, chat. I think it's like four or five to get. We just need to get into JR Contractor before wave 1. Yeah, Shiv is really, really good. And again, I like the exterior of it, I just don't like the interior. But that's just because it's like a rust bucket, right? But it flies really, really good, this ship. Like, really, really well. Alright, let me change my meme title. I'll change stream here. Hey Bandan, how you doing, dude? I'm using attritions on the Shiv for PvE because it 2 size 4, 4 size 3 attritions melt NPCs. But would I use this for PvP? No. No. It would be bad. It's an okay ship for PvP, but not with this build. And you would definitely want maybe like another Shiv as backup. Everyone can buy an F8C. The F8 is actually really good. Like, no joke, the F8C with full attrition build will do what I'm doing so much faster. The problem is that, well, I like the fact that I can get out of this and drink if I need. That's why I would always recommend the Shiv over the F8C for PvE. Just because I can get out and do some other things with it. That said, we want to celebrate 2 groups of players who've been redeemed a gold license in previous online pledge, and those who receive qualifying concierge till Anvil Day. That said, we want to celebrate 2 groups of players. Those who have redeemed a gold license and previously unlocked pledge access. And those who've reached the qualifying concierge tier ahead of oh wait, so a Night Weaver livery? Cool. Does that mean I get 2 that I can't gift? Since I have 2 F8s that I can't do anything about? Whereabouts is that information as well? I mean, that's cool. I found a lot of gold tickets. Does that mean if again, I've got the concierge F8, so like, not bothered. I kind of wish you could have bought the platinum skin though. I'm getting back into SC after 7 or so years, so many changes, but I think I need some solo ships because most of my hangar is larger. Then the Shiv is the best way to go. Avenger Titan or Shiv right now, upright man. But the cool thing is, next week on the 20th, it's IE, so it's free flight for a week of flying all your ships for free. And you can test out all things. But I highly recommend Avenger Titan. It's so good right now. And the Grey's Shiv that I'm flying right now is really, really good for PvE. Are they good for PvP? All depends on who you're versing, but yeah, really, really good ships. That paint looks nice. Have you got a link for it, guys? Have you got a link for it? No. God, I got so many things open here, chat. Oh, there it is. Okay, thank you. God. Chat, if only the game was this diverse, I would be impressed. But every NPC always looks exactly the same. You got a firefighter, you got a radiation dude, you got 2 paladin pilots, you got ASD White talking to a Hurston Dynamics guy, 2 crew, you know what I mean? This feels very staged. Where is it? Yeah. Oh, is that it? Ooh. Oh, it's the CZ skin. Oh yeah, sick. And that's what we're getting for free? Oh, I mean, not really free if you think about it. It's like whatever. Oh, Hull A and B, Argo Raft, and Raylan. Oh shit, are we getting the Raylan next year? To reflect on recent upcoming development updates? Interesting. Can I invite a friend? Sure. Sick. That's cool. So please note, this reward will not be reactively applied in the future, i.e. players who reach the qualifying concierge level after will not receive... Oh, shit! Oh, well. That's cool. And the F8 got buffed in 4.4, so... Yeah, that's cool. These licenses are only in sector. Okay, so they are actually selling more F8s. Okay. I mean, I can't complain at that. I think that's fine. I know a lot of people are like, oh my god, don't sell the Idris, don't sell the Polaris, don't sell the F8 Lightning, blah, blah, blah. Just CIG sell everything, man. If you're going to sell your soul, sell the whole damn thing. Don't sell little drips and drabs. Let's see if this monkey replied. No. God. This is where I just wish you could moderate your own threads. Alright, let me put testing back up. Oh no, wait, wrong one. Yeah, I'll keep that. Oh my god, I've got so many things up. Cool. Alright, let's try and complete this, guys, before wave 1. You know, the annoying thing is I'm gonna have to do this all over again in live, but I actually kind of like it. It gives me enough time to chat to you guys in between. How does the F8 compare to the Shiv? Right, so I would always recommend the Shiv, and the reason for that is about the same amount of forward damage. It doesn't have the same amount of tank, and it's a little bit more mobile than the F8. But the thing is, though, is you've got the cargo space. It depends on where you want to go. Are you just wanting a pure killing machine, or do you want a sort of multitask ship? And the Shiv is a multitask ship, because you've got to remember the F8C will receive a armor buff in the future, and the Shiv won't. So yes, they both have the same frontal damage. In the future, they will both probably move the same. One can have a little bit of cargo and a ship bucket on board. The other one will have more tank and what other things, because of it being an ex-military ship, or a civilian version of a military ship. That's what you have to look at. Right now, the Shiv wins in comparison, but you have no idea with the new flight model, engineering, yada yada yada, right? You've also got to remember that with the Shiv, you need somebody to put internal fires out. So in the new engineering thing that we're going to be showcasing later today, when it goes to wave 1, every ship that has an interior has the ability to go on and fire behind you. So if you see me, like here for example, right? This ship has an interior. Fire could be in here whilst I'm flying and trying to fight, and the fire would be the thing that kills me. The thing with the F8 is has the ability to extinguish fires from the cockpit. I mean, you could open the doors and stuff like that. So, but again, you've got to sort of weigh up. Are you wanting to launch from a carrier and do def, or do you want to roam around the game, do a little bit of cargo, do a little bit of def, do a little bit of sightseeing? The Shiv sort of offers that ability. The same as like you don't get into a Cutlass to do, into a Connie to be a full killing machine. There's a slight advantage to it and stuff like that. If anybody doesn't know, there's a bug in the current patch where you have to alt F4 to make the zone load, so that's what we're doing. Basically, the mission spawns, but you are in a different part of the game compared to where the server sees you. If you alt F4, it syncs you up for some reason. Hopefully this will get addressed in a patch before live. But if it does go to live in this state, at least you know. You go to the mission, you come out of nav mode, don't approach, just alt F4, load the game back up, do the mission, done. It's easy peasy. It's a shitty way of doing it, but there you go. That's CIG for you. Shiv feels like they wanted the freelancer to be with. I think it's more, there's always going to be a power creep in this game. People have to understand that. Ships that were designed 10 years ago are never going to live up to the designs of ships 10 years later. And it's the same thing as by the time we get to 1.0, there'll be ships in 1.0 that will make you replace your Shiv or replace your Connie. And it's only if you actually die hard love the look of the ship and the idea of the ship would you keep it. But everyone in every single game always plays power creep, right? So again, I love using the Shiv right now, but eventually down the line there might be something more to my taste that does the job better and more effectively. We won't know. Oh, you like the bait? Yeah. We're baiting hardcore. Masturbators, some say we are. Thank you for the follow-up, right, man? Appreciate it. But yeah, get whatever. See, the beautiful thing is, right? This is how you could do it. You could just wait until the 20th, where all ships are going to be flyable for that week. Okay, let me give you the link for the thing here. I'll give you this here, because that's what was posted, right? Literally, in that week, these days, you'll be able to fly all RSI ships, all Origin ships, all Drake ships, and by the time it gets to the 30th, or to the November the 30th to December the 3rd, 10 days later, you then buy your ships that you want with your real money here. That's the best time to do it. That means you've had all week to test out every single ship that appeals to you in-game before you actually, like, invest real money. And start small. Just remember, you can do everything in an Avenger Titan that an F8 can do. Just you can't do certain things, right? Just use it as a massive advantage to not waste any money. Because the worst thing is buying like an F8 and then realizing I don't like it. You melt it down for a shiv, and then you've got that excess money left over when that could have been for a packet of smokes or some beers or something like that, right? Or new peripherals at Verbal, !BPC, with 33% off your purchases on Verbal. Get the best joysticks in the verse. Hey Oztag, how you doing, man? I'm well, I'm doing well, yeah. I'm enjoying PTU, looking forward to showcasing engineering. Trying to get this reputation in because I got gaslit last stream I was on by these fucks in channel. Gaslighting me saying to do ASD facility on PTU to unlock these new missions when it was nothing to do with that. So I spent a whole entire stream doing content that I never needed to fucking do. Because these little shits help. Has he got it unlocked, has he? Alright, let's move away. We're nearly there, we're nearly there. I'm pretty sure I'll have it on before we move over to the engineering preview. Like, yeah, like 2 or 3 missions and I'll have it. With no desync either? Wow, we've been getting a lot of desync on this. Hey Spitjaw, how you doing, dude? Wait, is this actually shooting?
Shield system online.
Oh, 023? Alright, you were an empty one, right? What am I on? Watch as I'm on 10, right? Yeah, I'm on 10. No wonder it's been hell. Streamer shard? Yeah, well, I'm not a shill like Salty Mike is. Dude, I fucking hate 10. Every single Evil Catty test, every PTU test, every, like, live, anytime you're on server 10, it's so cursed. It's so cursed. I actually even put a post in Evil Catty saying, could you remove 010 from all the systems? And CIG never replied. And still to this day, which is like a couple of years later now, 010 still keeps getting issues. They should just remove it. Yeah, because I think they don't have an... I think the lower number ones are the internals, right? So everything under 10 is the internal systems. I think that's how it is, or maybe I'm wrong on that one. If CIG could just speed up these mission, like, deployment, it would be so much better instead of waiting 5 minutes for it. Whilst we wait, chat, let's see what else we got here. So, everyone's turning up for the fun event. We got our calendar. Oh, okay. So you go to Spaceport, and it'll take you there. All right. So you can only get it from Spaceport. Once you have rented a ship, it will be available for 48 hours. Okay, cool. 48 hours rent. And then if you own an F8 Lightning, you'll get this skin. That said, we want to celebrate two groups of players, those who redeemed a gold license and previously unlocked pledge access, and those who reached the qualifying concierge. AKA somebody that has too much money to, you know, bother. That's cool. I will use the... Actually, no, will I do it over my exclusive? No. But still, I do like this skin. It's the CZ F8. And I'm glad they're not doing the Wicklow one. Oh my god. Look at this. Look. That's the question. Look at this dude. His fucking 10k lightning and his 15k lightning. And he's wearing the concierge armor. Chat, I've never done this in my life as a Legatus backer. I've never spawned my two F8 lightnings wearing the fucking concierge armor and taking a photo of it. And the worst thing is, this dude has attrition set up on this one. And this one is stock. Like, couldn't even be bothered to set up the other one. Dreadful. Dreadful, these concierge backers. Plat looks better. I do like this one, yeah. If it wasn't for the, like, the sort of green-ish, I'd probably use this one. Yeah, but yeah, the platinum one's really good, but I still like what it's given. See, look, mission's still not spawned, chat. It's a doozy. Elliot, where are you? Can you please speed up this mission spawning time? It's crazy, man. How do you obtain those skins? Spend $10,000 and $15,000 on Star Citizen. That's how you get them. And I'm not joking. It's not a meme. That's how you get them. Shockwave looks good. It does, yeah. I do like the platinum one. There we go. There's the mission.
Shield system offline.
No. Don't take anything away from Elliot. We only complain about Elliot when it comes to missions. Nobody else, you know? And still doesn't load any faster? What do you mean? Doesn't load any faster? Oh, spending that much money. Look at him. That's Elliot's real life face, by the way. I totally didn't put it through AI to give him, like, pop out eyes. Totally not. How do you feel about the Talon? I've never really been a fan of the Talon. And it's just because I don't like the cockpit. I like the look of the Talon. You know? Who can I blame for the Banu's HUD being red? Elliot. Who do you blame for server meshing? Elliot. Who do you blame for McDonald's getting rid of their garlic and pepper chicken McNuggets? Elliot.
Quantum drive is now off.
Yeah, spending 15k? I know. Who would spend 15k on a video game, chat?
Shield system online.
Who indeed? Alright. Who would know that Alt F4ing makes the mission load? Not me. Dude, garlic and black pepper chicken nuggets are in the UK McDonald's right now, and they've been stolen from Japan, and they are so fucking good. I'm so jealous of Japan McDonald's. I think, chat, we're going to have to do a charity drive for TDL to go and live in Japan. I think it's time for me to move. I'm going to get Japanese legally allowed to be there. They'll give me a home. We just need to have lots more money to feed TheDarkLaw, because if I go and live in Japan, I'm going to have to increase weight to sumo level. I'll join you living in Japan? No, I only want to live by myself. Sorry, Feldon. No. You can't come live with me. Don't forget the Pikachu ice cream. I just can't wait to do other things to the female Pikachus who are serving the ice cream. So Twitch drops on... No, Shadow Raven. You need to watch my channel from now until the 20th. Other channels start on the 20th, but if you start watching my channel now, you'll get it by the time the 20th comes. Just 4 hours after the 20th. Yeah. That's it. Yeah. From now, yeah. Make sure you watch... You just stay on my channel for 24/7 until the 20th. That's the condition. Totally the condition. Yeah, guys, we're the only channel with Twitch drops. You just have to wait till the 20th. That's it. Bonus is what? Yeah, bonus is lurking on Kick, watching all the YouTube videos, subscribing to the channel, dropping gifted subs, donation to the dogs, Chris Roberts Fund, the Fund to Japan, all these things, right? There's lots. Yeah, 20th plus 4 hours. Yeah. I will tell you 4 hours on the 20th when to stop watching. That's the best way of looking at it. And only then. Sorry guys, audio went down, so I'm changing power just now. Isn't that right, Mr. Nova? Lying down on the floor as always. Ugh. One day, chat. And I keep saying this. I need to upgrade my audio to not be on 5-hour battery time. Bloody thing's only lasting 5 hours. However, we did get 23 extra minutes today. Japanese royalty too. I've not had any Japanese royalty in fucking weeks. It's too expensive. Or months actually. And your OnlyFans sub. Well, we don't have fans. We have only flans. So what happens is I've got this night camera in the kitchen that I set up. I get completely naked and I put on a pinny and I make flans. It's called OnlyFlans. It's so much better than OnlyFans, right? Yeah. The garlic nuggets from my local smell amazing, but tasted no different, but disappointed. Really? I got a box of 20 of normal and a box of 20 of garlic, obviously to share with folk. Not consuming 40 myself, even though I could possibly do that. I definitely felt like there was a different taste. And we don't ask if TDO's bald all over? Well, I shave other places, not just my head. I got like little landing strip right now, you know? I don't mind getting waxed. Every time I go to the place, I smile in a very weird way. You know? Other men scream in agony. I enjoy it. My safe word is more. A new update to the launcher? Nice. Let's see if this mission actually goes through or not. Doesn't look like it is. I think this is another broken one. So wait, is that the engineering patch is out? Let me have a quick look. Ooh, I can't see it whilst I'm in game. No tech yet? Okay, like you did. Again, we're very close. So even over the weekend, we can get this done. We just need to do like 2 or 3 missions to get into junior contractor and then we've got it. This one's not working anyway, it looks like. So that's the 3rd one on this server not working. But again, I think we've done like 15 or 20 today, so... That's not bad. Let's see if we can squeeze another one in quickly.
Shield system offline.
I thought Hawaiian pizza was bad, but pineapple McSpicy. I actually really enjoyed the Australian McSpicy. The pineapple McSpicy. Because I do, like, one of my favorite pizzas is pineapple, pepperoni, and jalapeno. It's just amazing. It is amazing as a pizza topping. So, and I do like the McSpicy from McDonald's. But I tried it with the pineapple because that's the Australians' version of it, and I really enjoyed it, actually. I wouldn't get it again just because generally when I go to McDonald's, it's either going to be the nuggets or it's going to be a burger. I generally don't go for their chicken burger bun things just because it's more expensive, and I like to get as much food as I can for the amount of money that I'm spending. So like a 20, like I look at it, instead of like a McSpicy, 20 chicken McNuggets is so much of a better deal. And it's cheaper. It's cheaper than getting a McSpicy in the UK. So that dip might be for you that is coming? What dip? I still want to get a pair of McDonald's Crocs. You guys ever seen these? Oh, there we go. There's what you mean. Look at these. McDonald's Crocs. Look at this shit. Look at these, chat. Oh my god. Just imagine walking down the street in these Happy Meal limited edition Crocs. McCrocs, yeah. Dude, these are fucking awesome, but they're never in my size. It's dreadful. No, don't look away. What do you mean look away? Don't be upset. I could be the McBurglar. Trying to burgle. You guys are just jealous of Crocs. Clearly. Oh, is that the new menu for McDonald's? Ooh. The thing is, though, McDonald's is like a treat for me because I have to go so far to get it. The Big Arch Burger. No. The Crispy the Cheesy McCrispy? Double fillet of fish? God, that looks so depressing, chat. The what the fuck? Biscuit frappe. Oh, wait, is this red hot mayo? Is that what you're talking about? The red hot mayo? Frank's red hot mayo? What the fuck is Frank's? The well-known Frank? Is that American? I guess that's American. Foods King Charles refuses to eat. Oh no. Great fucking news. Yeah, that kind of looks depressing as a menu, to be honest. Like, the dippy sauce looks good, though.
Shield system online.
So I'm totally jealous of the garlic pepper chicken nuggets. We got a fucking buffalo ranch chicken sandwich. Dude, no joke. After tasting the Japanese garlic and pepper, like, because we've got here, right? This is the McHeist we got. McHeist. Oh, wait. McDonald's Heist in the UK. This is what we got, right? We got the like, literally Cell gave me money to buy one of everything on McDonald's. I went to McDonald's, chat, and I ordered up one of everything on the Heist menu, and it came to over 40 quid. I felt like a fat bastard. Obviously, I was sharing it with people, but I got this. This was crap. This was okay. These are award-winning. The garlic and black pepper from Japan. These are amazing. Or they were at my store anyway. Like, I could devour maybe 60, 80 of these in a day. Quite easily. The fries didn't like. This was literally a battered Mars bar, but crunchy. The mac and cheese triangles from UAE, really fucking good. But again, anybody can make them. That's super easy. And this was good and stuff like that. The burgers, whatever. But this is it. Japan McDonald's. Like, look. Japan McDonald's. Like, look what Japan McDonald's gets compared to our fucking primitive. Look. Look at oh God. Look at it, chat. Teriyaki McBurger. Teriyaki chill fillet. Oh. And then there they go. They always get the garlic pepper. And their pies look so much better. They're like triangles instead of our shit that we get. No joke. If I lived in Japan, I'd probably just live outside a McDonald's store. Look at that. A double chicken fillet. Shrimp as well. Like a shrimp. Like, I'm not a fan of, like... I mean, I will eat the fillet of fish, but a shrimp sounds so much better. Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Look at DMs. What's this? Dude, that looks like meatloaf with an egg in it. Minced pork, beef, and spices, eggs wrapped in bacon. Yeah, it's like a meatloaf. Dude, no. But shame. You can't compare gourmet eating in Japan to any other country. Sorry, just it's not possible. I want the teriyaki McBurger. Chat, I need to go to Japan. I need to go. I'll go and work in McDonald's. Look at that. They've even got street burgers. Teriyaki burger with an egg. I wouldn't even be able to order any of this shit. I would just say menu, all. Press the buttons. But yeah. Homemade meatloaf is actually really good, yeah. Yeah, like what you were showcasing is really good. Like, that's my kind of go-to kind of food. Like stews, soups, like meatloaves, that kind of stuff are really, really good. But when it comes to fine dining and Japan, McDonald's is the way. Japanese McDonald's is cheaper? I know. No, if I go to Japan, I'm not coming back. That's the whole idea of getting TheDarkLaw. You know that I can apply to be a citizen of Japan. Japan will give me a house on the outskirts of a city to start working on the rural places, which is fantastic. And all I have to do is updo it. And I would literally have a citizenship in Japan. I would have a home that I would do up myself for very cheap. And I could go and live outside McDonald's, right? It would be amazing. And I could stream eating in the McDonald's. Sit on the floor all day eating with your shoes on. Oh, fuck yeah. In my house, obviously. In my house. Because obviously that's very disrespect in Japan to eat with your... or go into somebody else's house with your shoes on. As long as they wear Crocs. The TheDarkLaw mukbang?
Contact.
Maybe. Yeah, there's a lot of countries that do that. You can apply to be a citizen of Japan, and you will get a house for free, citizenship for free, and all you have to do is update the house and redo it, basically, refurb it. And that's what they're offering. But you can't live in a city because all youngsters in Japan are moving to cities, and their rural places are becoming becoming empty. So they're trying to get population back. And that suits me fine because I literally live rural anyway. Holy shit. And then all I have to do is drive into McDonald's. Or maybe see if I can open up my own McDonald's place.
Congratulations. Target is destroyed. Shield system.
Japan needs more babies? Well, I think a lot of countries' population is going down anyway. Yeah, I don't want to live in the state. Yeah. Just look it up. A lot of countries offer it. A lot, like Norway, Sweden, I think Australia, or maybe it's New Zealand, offers this kind of stuff. Yeah, well, India doesn't need to worry about that.
Shield system online. Contact.
Yes, sir. Doing this here. You're already in Australia? Then just take a trip to Japan. Can't be that expensive. Be sick though. I would love to visit Australia. The thing is, I'm pretty sure every fucking known creature to mankind would try and attack me. Just out of spite. Because I live in Scotland where there's no dangerous creatures apart from like one venomous snake and a few fucking cats. That's it. Australian wildlife would get jealous and try and attack me for no reason. Alright, one more chat. One more and I think we're actually done at that point. Let's just do it. Australian has vampire birds? Oh, you mean the parrots that are vampire? No dangerous creatures? Well, you know what I mean. Like wildlife. Can't help. Every country has idiot humans that are dangerous, right? I can't stop that. Unless I develop some genocide fucking program, I suppose. The most dangerous thing in Scotland is the Scottish? True. Plus it's super expensive in Australia. Yeah, but the wages in Australia counter the money spent. Like if you actually compare wages to wages, like Australia versus UK, the bills and everything is more expensive in Australia, but you do get a bigger payout in Australia than you do in the UK. So it balances itself out. Plus you get like a lot more nicer things in Australia. See, the thing is though, for me, if I was ever going to move out of Scotland, I would probably move to Canada. Just purely because they have like free healthcare and stuff like that. I think that as I get older, that would be the thing that appeals to me the most about leaving, would be a country would have to have free healthcare. And I don't think Australia offers free healthcare, do they? Maybe they do. Doesn't Australia have free internet? I don't think anything in this world is technically free, so maybe they do. McDonald's seem to be expanding to smaller locations. Well, I still have to travel 32 miles to go into McDonald's. I don't think I'm ever going to get one right next to me. To be honest, if McDonald's ever opened up in my village, I don't think it would earn enough money to stay open, but I think also I'd be super fat. Actually, maybe not, because I would probably just have a McDonald's meal for my total calorie per day. And the cool thing is, though, is the stream could pay for it with Stream Eats. I would actually probably lose a shit ton of weight if you guys fed me McDonald's. The country is 80% forest and hills, mountain, free healthcare too. Yeah, see that's appealing. That's appealing. Free healthcare and countryside? Awesome. Didn't the Avengers go banned there? Wait. What, as in banned to watch the movies because they fucking dropped the country. Or you meaning that the like in lore stuff? McDonald's basic rule: no franchise in a town with less than 20. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. There's like under 1,000 where I live. It's only populated over that when holiday season between March and October. Like, no joke, because of the elderly in my village, I can walk out at like say this time now, it's pitch black. Me and the dogs can walk out there and there'll be nobody walking around the village right now. And in 2 hours time, it's completely dead. They turn the lights off to save electricity and it's pitch black. And it's fantastic. I can literally walk around my whole village to myself, walk into people's gardens, look through their windows, and nobody will notice me. It's so good. Only the spirits? Sure.
Shield system offline.
It made it to even the BBC? What do you mean?
Quantum drive is now on.
A village of old people is like outer space, no one will hear you scream? True. BBC. Burger Giant makes fresh bid for hotel conversion? Where's this? Interesting. Yeah, that's still fucking miles away though. Like, it's quicker to go to Inverness than there. We're in the EU, so the same laws apply here in Germany. What, does that mean you get the weird version of Wolfenstein? I'm not allowed to walk around the streets high kicking? Because that's kind of like a deal breaker for me. Oh, dude, I can make McDonald's burgers just as good as McDonald's. I just like to have somebody else cook for me, you know? Oh, I'll check this out. The way of hanging out in the Vinland. That's very pretty. It's not very hilly enough, though. It's quite flat. In these pictures, anyway. This would trigger me massively. What the fuck is this railing? Could they not be bothered to fucking cut it and, like, level it off? What the shit is this? Yeah, sorry, no. I can't live in a place where this would trigger me on. So I would actually go and start sawing these two pieces here to fucking weld them together. Like that just that ruins it. That's nice. That's a nice scenery. It's for homeless. For the vampires that come out at night. In the US, we have a 19,000 square foot McDonald's. Holy shit. I would like to go to the the North Pole McDonald's. I think it's in Finland, right? I think it's in Finland. Where am I going as well?
Shield system online.
It's like the highest McDonald's in the world. And I think it's in Finland. Or maybe it's in Sweden. No. It's somewhere in that area. Or maybe it's Iceland. But I would love to look. It has a sign on the outside where it says Santa's McDonald. Because it's the highest McDonald's to the North Pole. That'd be sick. Well, Singapore is very expensive anyway. We have multiples here. We have 2 missions here. I'm kinda hoping this is mine. If not, we're screwed. It's either that one or... oh, this is gonna get bad. This is gonna get really bad. Are you my target? I literally can't target this one. Alright, let's hope it's this one, chat. Because I got two groups here. But scanning's not working. The server's going to shit. Man, targeting's so good in this game. Come on! Wow, this is annoying. It's not that. It's either one of these 400 eyes. But this, if I kill it and it doesn't update, yeah, I don't think it's gonna count. I don't even see. Oh God. Uh-oh. Oh my God, we've got 2 400 eyes here.
Contact. Congratulations.
Alright, that's not it. Oh shit. Oh, this is not good. Wait, chat, are they all 400 eyes? No. Come on, mission update. Return to asteroid base.
Contact.
Give me the target. more of them.
Contact.
This is not working. Oh. And it's bugged here as well. Maybe the server's about to die. Maybe that's it. If. Really wanted to get this done. A Big Mac is about £4 here. It's not too bad then. Update launcher wouldn't have anything to do with the missions.
Shield system offline.
Alright. $14.50 for a meal? Is that in America? That's not bad actually. Oh my god, this is actually at Levski? No way. No way. Is the target actually at Levski? The minimal wage is €1,000 here. That's not bad, I suppose. Like, depends on what like rent is and stuff.
Quantum drive is now off.
Oh. This is gonna require a reboot. This is good actually. Now we can get this done. Entering the verse. Yeah, it's still not up yet. Oh no, not live. PD. The new Steam hardware? You talking about Steam's new console, aka a small PC? I've not actually looked at the specs of it yet, though. Good luck with that. Yeah.
Welcome aboard your Drake interplanetary craft. Your systems are online.
Yeah, it seems quite low, but again, if you're console controller and VR. Well, they've got a new VR headset you talking about? Complete an HRT of Strike, it was fun. Oh, I just missed lane. VR seems good. You got a link for the VR? Not that I could afford it anyway, but I'd be interested to see what Valve are doing for VR. Stream fame? Right. Let's see if this mission works. Really want to complete this task. This is also right at Levski, by the way. Like, I'm pretty sure Levski's there. And I have a feeling got no more spawners.
Contact.
Oh, wait. Hold up. There he is. Caterpillar. Nice. Good job. Crystal Premix Super, okay. See where it lives, guys.
System offline.
Yeah, maybe not. I suppose that though.
Contact. Quantum drive is now on.
Alright.
Quantum drive is
We
now
done?
off.
Yes! Ooh. There we go. 3 million? It's gone up to 3 million for the mission? God damn! What's this one for? Well, from 500k to 3.3 million, that is definitely worth it then. Holy shit. Even though it does take you like 3 hours to do, that is juicy. Can I share it though? What do you mean contract unavailable? However, look at this one. The mercenary one now. Where is it here? Yeah, neutralize. That was 1112 on that one now. These are good money makers. Holy shit. There we go. Beautiful. What was it the VR is called?
Steam Frame is Valve's next-generation VR hardware. Stream all your Steam games, VR and non-VR alike, in this comfortable, lightweight, wireless VR headset. Steam Frame uses camera-based tracking, so getting into your games is as easy as slipping on the headset and waking it up. Steam Frame controllers, included with the headset, are designed with all the inputs you need for your VR titles, like motion controls and capacitive tracking for
Ooh, they are shit compared to the Index.
all your fingers, as well as a split gamepad layout to work with your whole Steam library.
Man, their controllers have gone down the fucking track. Like,
They even feature the same magnetic thumbsticks as Steam Controller for responsiveness and longevity. Steam Frame also pairs seamlessly with the new Steam Controller, no matter what. Dedicated Wi-Fi eyes are looking, and your onboard NA is Steam is the culmination of what we've learned from our previous.
jeez, that looks bad. That looks bad. Oh, woo! Yeah, those joysticks look really bad. Like the Index, the Valve Index for VR are the best. Like. So wait, hold up, I didn't follow that few days. It's not locked behind, no, it's locked behind doing like 30 missions for rep grind to get. Which will take you like, I managed to do it in 6 hours. And you could probably do it a lot better if it wasn't bugged. Like if it wasn't taking so long to respawn the mission and it actually working full time, yeah, you could probably nail it down to like 4 hours of work. That's the first thing, like, no joke, when 4.4 goes live, guys, don't bother coming to this channel for fucking Orison, IE nonsense. He'll be Perseus and grinding reputation. Like, fuck that, man. Because I want to make that big boy money right from the start. 3 million a mission to do solo or split it with like 3 people for 1 million? I need to tell Jace this. Need to tell Mr. Jace. That is some nice Wonga.
Touchdown launch. Landing. Good luck out there.
And plus you got the loot room as well. Why do you smell of fish? What have you been a-wooing about? Can you put the landing gear the fuck down instead of just saying the words? Thank you.
Done. Good luck. See you again one day.
Shut up. How long does the free mission solo? About 3 hours. With 2 or 3 people, maybe an hour and a half. Maybe. It's not something that you're gonna do in 5-10 minutes. Voices overload, yeah. But that's sick. Definitely gonna have to grind this up. But again, I've done it with the bugs today in under 6 hours. I've had to Alt F4 nearly every mission to do it. You have to get the reputation in Nyx up to junior contractor. And fuck knows where it goes down when you get to elite contractor. Then you get the missions that appear. And you also have to do ASD as well. That is a requirement because it's a follow-up from ASD. But the juicy part is you now have the bigger missions neutralize for 100k. And then the investigation is here. Smuggler. The other one is intel gathered and valuable buyers. Vandal parts. There's 2 different ones. We believe more information can be retrieved from the storage facilities located at the old QV logistics station. So there's 2. There's Intersect has been enlisted by the UE to gather intel on a group of black marketers dealing in vendor parts. We have been linked to the legal experiment. The UE is eager to understand. Based on the evidence, this is the storyline. Based on evidence extracted from the ASD facility, we potentially managed to track down the location to one of their storage sites. The logistics. So there's 2 types of mission to work with IDS, which is Intersect Defense to Solutions. Retrieve additional smuggler intel and Vandal tech smugglers. So there's 2 missions at the same thing. I don't know if they're the same missions. I know I did this one. I might do this one to see. But I don't think I've got time before the thingy bob. And then there's the collection one, which is recover Vandal corpses, 5 of them in the cryopods for 100k. And recover the plating, but you don't really want to do this one because the plating and the metal is used for Wicklow. There is so much money to be made in PvE, in thing, but it's all behind a reputation wall, which I think is good.
Deacon Tobin here again.
Hello.
Intersect appreciates your help, but we're hoping to get the latest intel on who the Shattered Blade are selling to.
Yeah, I already
Head
know.
out to their storage
They're
site
selling to
and
me.
upload the decrypted data package
All
you find.
me.
Don't be surprised if the Vandals
So I can't hear you.
interested in them too.
Yeah. Let's do this one. Except for, looks like, first memory leak of the day. There we go. First memory leak of the day. That's not bad. That was a lot longer than I was expecting. Yeah, it's still running here. But that's good stuff, chat. That's exactly what we're going to be grinding on day 1 then. Fuck UE, IE, and all that shit. We're grinding reputation. I wonder if you can share the rep to make it faster, but to be honest, if you just go in with like a Perseus, with a couple of gunners, you could probably do it a lot faster. And 3 million per mission shared between like 3 or 4 people, plus the items you can get and sell them on UEX, that's good. That means you could probably make about 2-3 million per person per run. That's tasty. That is very tasty. And then you could sell the Vandal as well afterwards for a bit more extra money. Very juicy. So we were listening to that one. Let's track this one. See if this different lingo comes up. Screw it. I'm gonna put all the gear in just to see. I'm not gonna do it completely because I think engineering will be out beforehand. But fuck it. Let's go in on it. I don't need 20 bottles of crap. Take like 2. Oh, I don't have any ammo. I don't have any ammo. I've got to go miles for the ammo as well. Bollocks. Fuck it, I'll need to go. If 3 people in the party is doing 3 different missions, it should work the rep faster. 1 kill, 1 defend, 1 patrol. No. It wouldn't. It would equal out. Because again, 1 mission is going to be split between 3 people. So you're only going to get like just above a quarter of the reputation. So you're actually going to be under. Can I get it from... Nah, I'd have to go to fucking custom. It splits the money of the rep? I don't know. I would have to test out. No, it's not always been like that. It's always split the reputation as well as the money. It's only on certain missions that have come out recently where you could split. The reputation was not split. It was given to everyone. But I've not been able to test it. I don't know. The easiest way would be to do the higher reputation one, split it, and see how fast the second person gets it.
You're now approaching station.
That doesn't mean there's room for them here. We've got enough freeloaders as it is.
Hello?
The capsule now approaching station momentarily. Stand clear of disembarking.
Oh my god! Look at that concierge armor. We would need to confirm doing the reputation to see. But that's an easy test, right? But again, even if you can't share the reputation, you just use 1 Perseus. Oh my god, the queue. Jesus, fuck, man. Ugh. See, this is why I would never base out of Levski whatsoever. I don't understand CIG's problem of why they have to only put 2 consoles in a shop. Why couldn't you have had a console here? Why couldn't you have had a console here instead of this fucking whatever, you know? I don't understand this shit. And the more people that get in the game, the worse it's going to get. Why the fuck is there queues for ammo in this video game? Like, it's so fucking cringe. Like, look at it. Look at this nonsense. Fucking mental. Absolutely fucking mental. All you had, like, you could easily have had a second console here. A console there instead of this stupid fucking, you know, poster. It's 2 consoles for 600 players. So stupid. Like, why couldn't you have had them freestanding here? Like, 4 of them, freestanding. It would have still made sense. Get rid of one of these things here and have 3 of them there. Like, why do we have to have all these shelves? Absolutely bonkers. I just need ammo. These guys are fucking browsing for their next Brazzers fucking porn episode. Shine on the tone. Nah, I'm not going to ruin this already bad experience. Jesus fuck. Look at this NPC. The NPC's fucking pushing. Oh my god. Alright, move out of the way, out of the way. Stop fucking pushing me, you little assholes. What fucking gun is... Oh, it's the AK done. Look at this Bolton guy. Come on! Come on! Come on! Come on! Just need fucking ammo. It's my turn. See, again, why the fuck is there not more consoles? Who is the bell end? Who's the bell end that designed this? Why the fuck are there not... Oh god. Why are there no fucking consoles? Like, over here. What a bad design of a facility. You can't have 2 consoles for 600 players. That's just nuts. Absolutely nuts. Can you imagine what... This is why I'm not basing out of Levski. I'm gonna bring all my stuff from Orison. Or Grim Hex or something like that. I'm gonna bring like a container of like 2,000 ammo. How else would you test Q-Aid? I suppose. Fuck's sake. Why the fuck am I in a queue with a dude that doesn't know how much ammo to buy? Look at this crazy shit, chat. Look at this brilliant gameplay. In a fucking queue. I can be out of this console in 30 seconds. I just need enough ammo to start the fights, and I'll pick up the ammo. To be honest, I actually might just go. Like, my patience is getting very thin. Chat, I'm going down 99% water. I've lost 1% of my life sitting here. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Dude, are you buying the whole fucking shop? Come on. Come on, Cupcake. Come on. Come on. Do it. Buy the ammo. Buy the ammo. Go. Go.
You're not doing too bad, I hope.
Can you please stop? I don't think he's gonna move any faster.
He is. He's going
Nobody
to totally...
has been.
He's going to move faster. He's trying to buy everything in the shop. See? Told you. Thank you. Can you please stop? See, look! That's how fast it is! We're away! See? Easy peasy. Fucking chimps. See? A little bit of persuasion got him to go. Alright. We're juiced out of our minds, ready to go, chat. Now all we need to do is wait for this thing. Look, there we go. There we go. That's all I needed.
Capsule now approaching station.
I just needed one
Stand
rubber
clear of
ring.
disembarking passengers. The capsule will
Can you
leave the
please
station
stop?
momentarily.
He's not going to go any faster, and then he instantly walks away. Oh my god. So funny.
The station momentarily.
Can you please stop? The dude had to turn his microphone on. You could hear it clicking on. You know? It was so funny. Oh, God. Why is this system so janky, like? Does the second shop? Well, it would have had a queue at the time. I got into queue, because, like, I'm not going to bounce between both terminals, but I should have gone into the other queue, yeah. Would have been probably faster. UI's fixed on the elevate. Yeah. They fixed that recently. They fixed that recently. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Love is a burning flame. Let me see if interested to see if Burks wants to do this together. Where is he? Where's the monkey? Where is he? Some go online.
That feels like tactile in order to complete a task. Like that's what I want, to be honest. Whether it's like you have to like do like this is probably stupid, but it's just the first thing that comes to head. Like a wires task or something, right? It could be anything. It doesn't have to be what I'm saying, but just something. And then basically it rewards people for being efficient, and you know, good at engineering, along with again the defensive and offensive capabilities. But again, I digress. I've said this all before. And I'm going to say it probably again today, most likely. Okay, did the Wolf get the physicalized components in...
Jeez, Burks.
In this this PTU? Because it was in the engineering test. I don't know if it's been added to PTU yet. Guess we'll see. It did? Yo, Pepper, what up, dude? Am I ready for longer TTKs? Yeah, I'm very interested. So one of the things that we'll probably immediately test out, and I need y'all's help.
I don't think it's testing it. We'll have to do it solo, chat. That's fine. That's fine. Oh god. A hanger queue of 200.
Landing gear.
Let me ask him again quickly, and then I'll do
it. Yo, what up, Icy? I mean, as long as it doesn't break the game, I'm personally cool with it coming out now, as long as they continue to work on it. Totally. Yeah, if I'm saying I'm upset if this is it, right? That's what I'm saying. I'm upset if this is it. If they're like, hey, we're going to do more, but it just doesn't feel like that's the case. Like it doesn't feel like I hope we receive additional information, but I'm guessing that that isn't the case. I'm guessing that this feels pretty close to what final engineering feels to them. I could be wrong about that, but yeah, that's just my guess. That's just my guess.
Bergs, read.
Am I testing smuggling stuff? No, I didn't even know there was new smuggling stuff. Is it like Nick stuff? You see the F8C news? What, that it got a buff? Did something else happen to it? Because I tested it pretty recently in the PTU, and it's still not that good, to be honest. It's just okay. Your character should be equipped with the tools to true roleplay, wear a specific suit to be in the room with quantum drives. Yeah, I could see that. I don't know if we need that, but that could be cool. That could be cool. I'd rather it just be fun first before adding those restrictions, but I would be okay with adding those restrictions later if you know, the rest of it worked and it was fun. Can be bought by all players during the IAE. Why am I not surprised? You guys hear that? The super exclusive F8C is now being sold to everyone, which is probably why they buffed it, but spoiler alert, the buff didn't work.
It's not really that
giving
bad.
pilots amazing amounts of guns. It's going to be a balancing nightmare, and they're doomed to make people angry. This is how you balance it. I'll tell you. They can balance it one of two ways. Other people have suggested this stuff, and that's fine. But this is the idea I prefer the most. The one that I hear the most commonly is F7A is coming, I bet. You're right. You're probably right about that. So, number one thing that I hear...
My God, Bergs. You get so distracted, chat.
Right? That's number one. Hear that from a lot of people, not just me. Much, but it would be a good one. It would still work. The one that I like the most would be giving...
I kind of want... Is anybody on that server too? Oh, so you still there, dude? What server are you on? Wait.
You could have laser guns. I know they've talked about this a little bit, but the important thing is...
Yeah, I'm still on 10. Is anybody on the non-10 server on PTU right now that I could nip on instead?
To achieve different things. You know? Plain and simple. Where's the engineering? It's not out yet. We're waiting on it just like you.
Alright, let's see if he sees it.
Am I wave 1? Yeah, I mean, I technically am I'm wave 0 because I'm Evocati. So I've already tested out engineering.
Yeah, but I don't know if he's...
But we're going to test it out with more people today. That's the plan. Want to do it? I've grind all the rep all day, do the first run, if you're wanting to see it. I mean, is it like interesting? I mean, I guess we could check it out. I'm all the way in Stanton at the moment, to be honest. How can you join Evo? Number one way to get an Evo is submit as many good. This is the key here. Good and replicatable issue council reports. You basically have to like work for free to get it. Or I think that someone can like, you can like request access or something somehow, but I don't know how to do it. Anyone know how much the F8C will cost? Yeah, like 3 something. Low 300s. That's what it was before. Pretty sure. How much was it whenever you had the F8, the golden ticket thing? 3 million for run?
Will the Perseus be in the next build of PTU? Not to fly, Roxanne. You won't see it until it's flight ready.
That's kind of cool.
All right.
300? Oh, it was 300. Okay. 300 exactly.
We'll leave Burks to do Burke stuff. We'll go in here. It's clickbait, Renegade. It's clickbait, dude. But you're totally welcome to sit in my channel until the 20th or till 20th of November. If you want to massively help out the channel. Do exclamation mark drops. I've got all the details there, but yeah. It's just a meme because whenever you're in a game category with drops, you put the drop thing in, you're meant to put it in the bracket at the beginning of your thing to state that you're doing drops. But you've got me and Mike with drops, you've got Burks with no drops, all that jazz. And stuff. No, you're not getting any more treats. You've had food. You've been out, bed is there, or your sofa. Look at him, chat. Look at him. Look at this behavior. And what
Those
do you
Vandal
want?
really got it out for these Shattered Blade.
What would you like?
Collect the data for decryption.
What? Is it sweet time? Again? Is it sweetie time again? Look at the ears. If I mention a chew, would Nyx like... See what I mean? Oh, look at those ears. Oh. Would you like a chew? Would Nyx do a happy dance? Nyx? Happy dance? Happy dance? Happy dance? Happy feet? For a chew? If I show you the tree. How you doing, Kid Bum? Welcome in. Look, oh look, there is 2 left in here. What do you say? Would you like one? You take the red one, because Nova likes the one. What would you say, Nova? What'd you say? What'd you say? What'd you say? I want one. No, that was aggressive. What'd you say? I want one. I want one. I want one. Less aggressive. I want one. I'll do. There we go. Stream pity, give him some streets. They're trying to work me, chat. In some other channels, you see dogs getting shot collared. Over here, you see dogs dominating the owner. Because they're too cute. Such as Asbans? Yeah, he is. Well, he's 10 years old, so he's allowed to be sassy now. Okay, so this is exactly like the other mission. We've got to go and get the 5 things. So as we approach, we're gonna get Vandal. There we go. The Vandal in all decency. Oh my god, that's a little bit more than I expected. Let's see if we can avoid dying in a fire here, chat. We'll have to dispatch the Vandal. Also, why is my shields not regenerating? Chat, why are my shields not going up? Am I gonna hit myself?
Congratulations. Target
Ah, there we go. Let's quickly deal with this. Congratulations! Yay! NPCs that are not moving.
Congratulations.
Yeah, holy crap. The ship with attritions is no joke, man. That's crazy amount of output.
Congratulations. Target is destroyed. Congratulations. Target is destroyed.
Thank you for the polls, guys. Appreciate that. Alright. The NPCs are massively memeing.
Congratulations. Target is destroyed.
Let's go in. This is definitely a different location, though. New AMD drivers are out.
Proceed to designated area.
So once we dealt with the Vandal, we can land. Now you don't necessarily need to book a landing. There are other ways into this facility, but just because of how janky PTU is, let's just do it this way.
Landing complete.
Yeah, I kind of need to maybe change this again. I'm gonna give me a sec, chat. I'm playing around with the things right now for head tracking. Actually, no, I'll just keep this way. Leave it like that. A little higher. So I'm just moving the tracker around. Yeah, that would probably work. Move a bit lower. Good. Okay. And I can't get out of my chair. Uh-oh. Oh no, the servers died. Boo. Oh well. We'll have to wait, chat. That probably means we'll get better NPCs though. Or unless they're bringing it offline for... Oh man, if they're patching now... Oh no, if they're patching now... Oh... Damn it. What's my opinion on shot collars? You don't need a shot collar ever. Now, if you're using the vibrating collars or clickers, stuff like that, absolutely fine. But there's no need to ever use a shot collar with prongs. Doesn't matter what numpty tells you otherwise. Because again, you can literally get these, they're like e-collars, and it's basically like a gentle collar that goes around the neck, and it's got like a vibrator, right? You know, the same sort of vibrator we have in our mobile phones, the same amount of vibration, and it just basically does that. Because when you're working with dogs, you're just wanting to break the signal for them to do different things. So when they're like heated up by looking at each other and riled up, you just basically want like even a clicker or just doing this with your hand. The dog starts to react a little bit differently and see other things. And that's all you need with like an e-collar, is basically it makes vibrations to distract the dog so it starts to listen to you. But you don't need a shock collar that actually inputs electricity into the neck. Even being on low voltage, you just don't. Sorry, you just don't. You can literally hold a stick in your hand, a small twig stick, and just tap the back of the neck here on the dog, and it'll go, oh, what the fuck was that? And that breaks up the confrontation that's going on. Like if it's aggro with another dog or something. Because dogs just see red. They're like all animals. Bulls, for example, are the prime thing. Bulls are the same thing as dogs. They are wanting to charge you. They've got it programmed in their head. But again, if something just taps them on the side of the neck, behind the ear, they go, what was that? And then they completely forget that they're going to go and fucking ram somebody. So are dogs like those boxers when enter combat mode and don't listen? Yeah, pretty much, yeah. Exactly. All dogs are like that. Even the smallest dogs like chihuahuas and shit like that. You're loading into 20? I'll just stay on this server just now because I'm only wanting to do stuff until the tech preview comes out. I don't really want to have to do the first part again. Because it's just loaded now, right? And I'm on... I'm still on 10. What's your view on putting shot collars on politicians? I don't really care about politics. What are the drops? Exclamation mark drops. Dracos. They don't start to the 20th. I'm literally clickbaiting people. Because I'm funny like that. But yeah, if you're here in the channel on the 20th, there's the link. Basically, you can watch the channel on the 20th for 4 hours and you get this armor set. And you also support. The thing is though, you can only watch one Twitch streamer at a time for this. So pick your favorite. If you like watching Burks, watch Burks for 4 hours. The thing is, if Burks, you watch Burks for 2 hours and then you change to DarkLaw, for example, it'll carry over the time, right? But you can't watch Burks and DarkLaw at the same time. It doesn't work that way. you'll get mixed readings. So pick somebody you're going to watch and don't watch anybody else in the Star Citizen category, or you'll keep resetting your timer, which sucks. You'll just make it longer for yourself. On the 20th, Uncle Rose. Unless you're on offline. Well, I'll be online for a good amount of time because not only is the Perseus coming out on the 20th, but also this thing that I'm testing on PTU right now will be out. So, you have to grind. It's taken me about 5-6 hours to grind the reputation to be able to do this one mission. So, yeah. It is, I'll be on for a long, long time. On 20th anyway. But again, watch your favorite content creator. Don't need to watch me. I'll be doing what you're seeing right now. I'm just testing it out on PTU right now. Oh wait, did I? Okay. I need some medi pens, chat. I forgot to buy medi pens. Alright, improvisation kicking in. Ah, now I've got the Halo song in my head. No medical now. Alright. Ooh, it's on fire. Have they changed the NPC spawns? Oof.
I'll cover you.
Chat, this dude's not fucking died. What the fuck? Ugh, the desync is bad. Oh no! Chat, I forgot to even buy. Oh, this is really bad. This is really bad. I forgot to buy medical.
I got you cooked.
I forgot to buy medical, and I'm getting shot by the invisible bullets. Oh god. Yeah, this.
Let's take it.
Chat, this might be bad. It's so desyncy. Oh my god, I'm like, look, they didn't even shoot me. Chat, I'm dead. Oh, I'm dead. There we go.
Oh.
It's so desyncy. Yeah, I'll swap to your server if you're still on it, 90s. Let me respawn and do it. This is bad. Holy shit. Yeah, that is. I just got fucking naded when I was down. Yeah, that's bad. Holy shit. I'm getting shot from nowhere. I'm getting nades thrown at me from no person. And then the dude doesn't even fire, and I go from like 90% health or whatever it was to like 3 instantly. Yeah, let's get off server 10. It's been bad all day. Let's see what it's like on a different one.
Where the hell could they have gone?
There's no way I'm soloing that. Even if I had medical stuff. I never saw drops for SE? Yeah, it's brand new. It's brand new for drops. But that doesn't start until next Thursday, which is the beginning of IE. Are we gonna spawn? To be honest, I'm gonna do it this way, chat. IE doesn't start until the 20th, so I'd imagine it's probably around about the same sort of time everything goes live. 20th, 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 290s. Let's see which one. Which one is it? Maybe this one. What are the drops? Exclamation mark drops, and you'll see the link to all the stuff. There we go. I don't even know what the fuck's going on now. Unavailable. That's because I'm probably still stuck on this server. Let me quickly spawn. Yeah, do exclamation mark drop Bronchi. It's basically, in short, for this armor set here with backpack. And it's a combination of 3 different armor sets, or 4 if you cool back. So the arms and the legs are from the, the legs are from their ASD, basically. So it's like an ASD armor with the old subscriber helmet, basically. And it looks really good. So it's ASD all the way up to just the helmet, the different helmet. Really cool set. So it's a light armor. But again, 4 hours lurking in a channel of choice. Just make sure you don't lurk in multiple streamers for those 4 hours. Because it will fuck up your drop stuff. Because every time you swap over, you have to wait for the percentage to go over on the next one. So the best thing to do is like, if say for example you want to watch me but get the drops from Burks, like for example, lovely. You watch Burks, you basically mute Burks's tab, and then you open up me on a private browser, and you can then watch me or watch other content creators that way. That's the best way to not avoid the drops going crazy. But if you have like myself open on 2 different windows of like Burks and TDL, it will confuse Twitch massively, and you will actually slow your drop rate chance down. Especially as it's 4 hours for the full set, there's no point swapping over. So I'm going to be like, normally I would like, right now, I have Burks and Cutlet open on my PC because I like to give them viewers and stuff like that, but I'll have to pick one. Yeah, I'm still locked. I'll have to pick one on that day. Oh. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Assuming Cutlet comes back. Well, that's very true. Like I said, if Cutlet's online, I'll watch Cutlet. If Burks is here and Cutlet's playing Arc Raiders, I'll watch Burks. That's generally how it would be anyway. But yeah, Cutlet's enjoying Arc Raiders. And it's just recently got a patch today or something, I think, for a new zone added in. So yeah. For me, like I will play Arc Raiders on and off, but I'm just not into, like with Nyx, I'm not into Arc Raiders enough to justify the time. And that's even to do like off Twitch streaming and stuff like I discussed. I'm just actually more into watch or playing Star Citizen, truthfully. Even with its bugs, because this whole smuggling thing is the type of mission system that's right up my alley. Good reward, so 3 million. You've got to grind reputation to be able to unlock it. 3 million per run. You have mixed combat from flight and FPS, and then you can have a loot room at the end of it. And then it's repeatable, right? So yeah, I'm very much interested in seeing this stuff over Arc Raider stuff. And then there's Perseus as well. Perseus, and you've got all the new ships. Yeah, it's just, unfortunately, like, Arc Raiders is a really, really good game. It's just not enough to make me, oh my god, you're on a 32 out of 600. This is going to be dicey as fuck. Oh, I'm going to need medical devices, medical supplies for this. And I know there's not a lot in Nyx for a lot of people, but I'm excited for it. I like group missions that give group pay. I like that the fact that you've got to grind between 3 to 5 hours to be able to even unlock these missions, and you can't do it in live right now because it's all connected to Nyx. I like the idea that you can go in as a group, earn a decent amount of money separately each, and then if you get good loot drops in the run, you can make bank. Really fucking cool. The only problem is now I don't have access to the missions. Unless it takes a wee while to load up. Or I'm gonna have to do one of the missions. Alright, let's give it a second whilst we go there. I might have to go and do one mission. Let me pull my ship at the same time.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Quickly do this. Oh, it's actually stored at... Oh. Yeah, I'll just claim it anyway.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Right.
Please visit us again.
Customs. So this will show you what the game is like without anybody on the server. Like, look at it. It's so smooth. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to do one mission, right? To get it back up, because they don't even have the other ones there. Yeah. I'll do this one mission, and then we'll go straight into the next one.
Well,
look at it.
That's life.
Look at the FPS though, chat. Even though I've got 40 FPS, but it's not jerking around. It just shows you that everything in this game is just hell-bent on bugged up because of servers and meshing and all that jazz.
Capsule now approaching station. Stand
Oh no,
clear of
I don't need to go
disembarking.
here, chat. What am I doing? I need to go here. I'm gonna get no scoped all by the NPCs? Wow, that's fine. Then I'll just have to 360 them. Everyone is at IE? No, no. Surprisingly not, they're not. Surprisingly not.
Anything happening?
Nothing's happening.
What's up on your end?
Shh. We don't need back chat.
Pretty wild.
No, shush, shush, shush. It's not wild.
You know, just been out there living that life. That's what you gotta do these days. You gotta make your own magic. Because let me tell you, ain't no one gonna help you.
Can we please mute them? There we go.
So come on, talk to me.
No, don't wanna.
Well, do what you gotta do.
Oh yeah, we've lost all our ammo, but that's fine, chat. That's fine. Didn't want it anyway.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Where are you?
Your insurance claim has been sent.
1 minute, chat.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
We have a lone chatter here. Where? Dude, it's so quiet. It's so quiet. With nobody else playing on the server. Doesn't it feel good, chat? Knowing that, like, nobody else is playing on this server? It's all mine. All mine.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Please
Again, I'm
visit
pretty
us
sure
again.
because I failed that mission, I have to do another one quickly to unlock it.
Welcome to the ASOP
I'm
vehicle
gonna get
retrieval
so
system.
vaporized by the NPCs though. I have a feeling.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Giving some villain vibes there. Oh yeah, always play the villain. Better to be the villain than the victim. Has anybody been watching the new It show? Something Dairy or Before Dairy or whatever it's called? I kind of want to watch that. Apparently it's meant to be really, really good. You'll float too. And
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Vehicle selected. Please visit us.
God, everything just works so beautifully when nobody's on your server. You really want to test the Perseus? You're gonna have to wait until it comes out. I do not think CIG will have it in PTU. Ba, ba, ba. This is why I'm not gonna have my starter base in Levski, because I can't be bothered to walk through an XL all the time. I really wish CIG had a way where if you have an XL hangar, for example, like ships spawn closer and all that jazz.
Your systems are online.
Hangars open.
Wow, look at that. Hangar open straight off the bat as well.
And launch.
That's what you're wanting. This is what you'll get from instances, by the way. The moment CIG like gets instances and dynamic server meshing working, hopefully the game will be like this, because this is great. This is what you want. Look at it. It's not jerking. It's not doing any memes. I'm getting like 40 FPS in Vulcan because there's nobody around. It's crazy how just the multiplayer aspect of this game fucks up so badly. Hey Vetrax, how you doing, dude? Welcome in. Now, hopefully, CIG will bring our engineering soon. So I'm pretty sure as soon as we do this, our reputation will unlock. I think it's because I failed that one mission. Swapping server has caused it to reset back. Even though it says it's not. Ship sounds like it's about to fall apart. Good, good. You know it's working then. Into the belt. Oh my god, it loaded first time as well. Didn't say thank you much for the follow. God damn it, that was fast. Oh my god, it's even reacting to me fast. Yeah, what a difference being on a completely different server makes. This damn thing is actually navving towards its missiles are not working though. Guess we're going guns.
Not gonna lie, that one up. Can't lose anyone else.
Oh god. Man, NPCs are reactive as fuck. Uh oh. It's bad. Bad juju. Ugh. Thank god for proxies. Question is, will they chase me? Alright, now we should have it. Or maybe not.
Contact.
Oof. Why don't we have it now, chat? Why was it working on one server, but it's not working on this one? We might actually have to go back to server 10 then. Let me see when I get over to like Levski if it will give it back then. Maybe you have to be close to Levski, I don't know. I have a horrible feeling they're not working on this server. Because I don't even have the bigger ones for the reputation, which is interesting. It would normally say about 8 missions here. It's only 5, minus the one we've done. So it would normally say like 6, 7. And in investigation, there should be 2 more, but they're not showing. The thing is though, is grinding up the reputation has been not that bad. We've made like 2.2 million just grinding the rep today, give or take. That's actually a decent pay. And then once we actually get these missions, they're 3 million per run. Be it that it takes like 2 or 3 hours to achieve, but we'll see. Yeah, that's how many people are on the server. But the thing is, I'm not sure this server is working correctly. Did you swap server 90s, by the way? Offline at the moment, alright, okay. Alright, so we got the reputation. We got 6 missions here. They're not going through, yeah. They're not working on this server. Oh, that's a shame. That is a shame, chat. Actually, you know what I'll try and do? Let's try bedlogging. Just to avoid the hanger nonsense. Because this thing's got beds in it, right? Nice little view of check again. No. We're not getting the full juice on this server. Does it not have bedlog? Oh, there we go. Alright. Let's do USA. See if it puts us on the server. Oh man, it's 6:30 already. Holy crap. Thank you for all the lurkers over on Cake, guys. Appreciate that massively. And the YouTubers as well. Alright. What server are we on? We are on 10, so the busted one. And the contracts are not there. Oof. Interesting. So it's not a server issue, it's a reputation issue then. Well, that's annoying. So I wonder if failing one mission has bugged it for us. Oh, this is still running as well. Well, if that's the case then, I think I'll just call it. And we'll try tomorrow after the patch. Because I don't think engineering's coming out anytime soon, right? Running this into at least Friday. We're also preparing a new build. Yeah, that kind of sucks. Not gonna lie, I got excited. I got too excited, chat, that we had access to the missions and now it's broken somehow. They're either disabled on the servers, but we're not even getting the high grade ones that we had when we hit Junior. Because under Mercenary, we would have had the 100 ones, which is hunt the UEE guys. And we only have the free beginning ones still. Or the yeah, the free. So terrorist, defend, control. Oh no! Sorry, I'm literally about to go. But thank you for the raid. Appreciate that. Welcome in. I'm literally just finishing up myself. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, don't worry, I got chicken nuggies on the go. So, chicken nuggies, super important. How was your stream? What were you playing today? Some Ark Raiders, some Battlefield, some horror. Actually, no, we're out of horror season, right? Welcome in, guys. Let me just change scene whilst we're here. What were you up to today? Also, by the way, the drops title in the channel is just a joke. Drops for Star Season don't start until next Thursday. I'm just massively baiting people and Can I shout out? You can always give Sai the exclamation CYBG. That's fine. Always to Sai. Always to Sai. Always do shoutouts to Sai. Nobody else. Nobody else. Always Cyborg. But yeah, don't worry if you have to raid and run. Get some food. Hope the pups are good. All that good stuff. Welcome in, guys. Yeah, we were just sort of finishing up ourselves. I was going to be going on longer and testing out a new build for the engineering side of Star Citizens. If you don't know what Star Citizen is, I really don't want to try and explain it. It's basically a game with everything that's been in development for like 12, 13 years, but there's some really cool stuff coming this week, next week, yada, yada, yada. Too much to go over and stuff. I mean, you still play Ark Raiders? I do, but I find it really boring. It's too easy. There's a lot of desync. The sounds are janky as hell. It needs a lot of work, but it's a very good game. But I just don't have the time. I find solo super boring because everyone's running around going, friendly, friendly, friendly. And I just execute them and then they start crying. So it's like, it's so boring. I hate killing a player in a game that's already dead inside. You know? It's super boring. There's no sport in it. I want to hear them scream and run, squeal piggy. You know what I mean? That's the kind of game I'm looking for. Squeal like a pig. That's what I say. Run, boy, run. You knock them down, you down them, and then you defib them and you tell them to run. You give them 10 seconds and then you shoot them down again. And then the amount of swearing they do at you, calling you all sorts of racist things, and it's like, but I'm white. You know what I mean? I get called all sorts of things, chat, online. And then I'm questioning, I'm like, I'm Scottish, I'm white, and I'm ginger. How can I be any of those things? But I guess I am truly. It's a good game, don't get me wrong. Probably one of the best looter shooters. I just don't have enough time to focus on it. The desync drives me nuts. Where you can be shot behind a wall because you're not behind the wall on somebody's screen. And that does get very infuriating. Everyone in solo mode is just pussy. And yeah. But apparently they've got dual matchmaking coming. That does sound very, very appealing. Give me a sec, chat. I'm checking to see if this mission is actually working. Nah, it's still not working, guys. So we'll call it then. And we'll play engineering mode tomorrow. I haven't seen a lot of desync. Again, when you're getting shot, when you're behind cover and you're getting shot, that's what desync is. That's the worst part about it. But yeah, to any Star Citizen fan, next Thursday on the 20th, we have our very first Twitch drops coming in Star Citizen, where you can get this wonderful ultramarine armor by watching the channel for 4 hours. Make sure it's only my channel you watch, because it's much better drop rate than any other channel. So you can get this by linking your RSI account, all that good stuff. You've got to do it this way if you got Star Citizen. If you don't have a Star Citizen account and you want to get involved, !REM. And yeah. We have Free Flight coming on the 20th, which basically means you can play this game for free for a week. You can test out every single ship that's available in game for a week. Yes, it's going to be buggy. Yes, it's going to be crashy, but that's what developing games are all about. But you can watch the channel, learn if you so wish, drop the follows, all that good stuff. Appreciate it massively. Also on Kick as well. We are multi-streaming to YouTube, Twitch, and Kick. Kick is fantastic. We just recently got partnered on Kick, if anybody doesn't know, which means that every viewer I have on Kick gives me massive amounts of income compared to people not lurking on Kick. So yeah, make sure you're lurking on Kick, guys. !Kick. Fantastic platform. 4 hours feels like 2. Exactly, yeah. But yeah, apparently the engineering stuff's not coming out, so I'm gonna go and get dinner instead. I might come back online later on, but I think I'll just wait until tomorrow. But yeah, if you're interested in this, guys, obviously on the 20th, all the details we can go over again if you're curious or not. And yeah, I'll probably check out Arc Raiders a little bit more because they've got a community event on and stuff like that. But yeah, it's just I'm too excited for Star Citizen with all the new stuff because we've got engineering coming out, internal fires, new solar system which gives us 3 solar systems in total, new ships, Twitch drops, everything like that. Everything's such a distraction. Also, I literally binged Stranger Things all seasons, never seen it before. From in one and a half days, give or take, 2 days of binging all 4 seasons. It's a pile of shit. I'm looking forward to the next thing that I'm going to binge, which is also probably going to be garbage as well. But yeah, just to give you my personal opinion, Stranger Things is dreadful. Absolutely dreadful. Terrible. Terrible show. But I binged it for you so you don't have to. Awesome. Anyway, let me quickly find somebody to send you on to. And we'll be back tomorrow to test out the engineering when it goes. I like the end episode of every single season. The ending episode was so good and stuff. Chicken nuggets are here, chat. So of course, the white wolf arrives because look at him. He's like, chicken nugget time. Nom 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 nom. Chicken nugget time with my... You gonna show your teeth? Come on. Look at these pearly whites, chat. Look at those beautiful whites. Beautiful wheat. He is a cutie, yeah. But he's after me chicken nuggets. Are you after me chicken nuggets? Do you want... Look at him. Look at him looking at the plate, chat. He's not even looking at me. Look. Look, chat. Look at that. Look at that. He's literally just looking at the plate of food. What? You think that's yours? Look. And there we go. That's it. He knows what he wants. Exactly. That's it. No love for me. Just a plate of food. Just the plate of food. You know what I mean? You guys have been watching Arc Raiders. Let me see. Where do we go to Barks? I suppose. Wait, I don't see who's on. Yeah, I'll drop the line to Barks. Barks is on just now, guys. But yeah, we'll be back with engineering tomorrow. Appreciate it massively. Thank you again to Sai and everyone joining him. Let's go! Can we get ! Raid 1, Raid 2? Enjoy Berk's stream. He's going to be testing out engineering. I will see you tomorrow for more fake drops and all that good stuff, guys. And he just got down by an NPC, so clearly he's a worse gamer than me. Awesome. Have a good night, guys. Thank you so much. And I'll see you tomorrow. Thank you for being here, Noise. Faldorn. Glitch, Gray, Pete Beef. Thank you for all the resubs as well today, guys. Thank you to Sai for the drop in the raid. Catch her stream when she's next live. Let me quickly give her CYBG. There's all the things. She's amazing. I will see you tomorrow. Peace.